Yo, what's up? All right, so today is the day. I'm just gonna. So today, I have the Halo 3 remake. I actually have the last level of Halo 3, as you can tell. I'm just kidding. now, so today, I'm just gonna be finishing this. It's like half done. If you probably can't tell. But you will be able to tell as soon as you go into like first person. There's no first person arms textures, or there's the models for the first person and stuff aren't really there yet. So I'm gonna have to import those. But luckily, that part, the hard part's been done, and I essentially got the workflow done really well, and it shouldn't be too hard to just like set up the first person arms. I also need to fix the hands on these. What's happening is the gloves vertex groups are just kind of out of whack right now, and they're like basically like bending through the mesh. So that's kind of what's happening. They're just stretching in weird ways. And also, look how cold he is. He's so cold. Can you tell that he's freezing? Look at him. He's shivering. Oh my god, look at poor Chief. Just kidding. I'm pretty sure that's just uh yeah, look at the hands. So basically, yeah, anytime in Halo you have a huge map, and technically it just means you're really far away from the center point of the map. And then it'll have them like kind of shake and shit, which is kind of funny because like I'm pretty sure it's only per Beatus P. No, I think it's per the whole level. Maybe, I don't know. I can't remember actually. But yeah, so anyone that wants to kind of learn this process, I'll kind of go through it and explain what I'm doing. And today should be way more like straightforward than yesterday, because yesterday I was having some crazy technical issues, like shit that didn't even make sense. Make sure everything sounds good to you real quick. I was having some okay, everything looks fine. But yeah, like it was crazy. Like we were like trying to set it up. Kat was helping me. Yo, what's up, Saving Private Mike? How you doing? Kat was helping me set up this model, and like, I followed their tutorial, which it's on Halo Mods if you want that. But like, oh wow, look how deep his feet go. What the fuck? That's cool, bro. Look how cool that is. But yeah, so like, I thought I was just doing something wrong. I don't even know. I don't think I was. Like, it just was like, every time I set it up in Unreal, it kept giving me issues, and then near the end, I had another issue where I couldn't like copy, files over, and then I found out there's like a bug in Unreal. I found this out after this stream, and that's how I got this working. So in Unreal, if you go to your project files, when everything's loaded, if it won't let you copy or change the name to something because it thinks something exists, basically it does in file format. Like if you go to your documents and your project and your files, they will be there, but they won't load in like the engine. So like if that ever happens, you have to go through your actual files that it's sourcing everything from and then delete it manually. So like that's a fucking cool bug. I spent like several hours trying to figure out why. I thought I almost had to restart everything again just because of that. I'm still trying to figure out this myself. I want to port my AR to this. Yeah, it would be actually much easier with guns because matching up the vertex groups for a weapon is really straightforward. Usually it's B gun, you got the gun, and then you have like a magazine, and any animating parts would be separate. So like in this case, like you would have like the things that pop out when it overheats, you know what I mean? Like those things. So, depending on the weapon, like a pistol or a AR or a sniper would probably be like really straightforward. And like a body has like 100 vertex groups, right? And then a gun has like 5. So like that's like the part that takes long. And then the other part that takes long kind of is like you have to set up your textures properly, but like it doesn't really take long once you get used to it. And you can import those 2 different ways. You can either manually make in like an Atlas type UDIM tile map. You can actually do that manually, or you can just do it the way God intended, and just like how you do like like name or plates, like plates in just plates in Halo, or anything that has frames, or just different, like basically you just put them a whole bunch of images in order, and you just have to name them like in a sequential way that will the engine will recognize. So like it's not too hard. It's just like you just kind of got to know what to do usually. So in this case, I have not started. I'm gonna kind of go from, like, I guess you can say, scratch. Um, which what I'll do, I need to find. Okay, so I already know where everything is. I'm pretty sure in F model. So what I need to do is I'm gonna go through my old Halo 4 mod files that I've set up for Chief, and I'm essentially just gonna take the first person arms that I set up for Halo 4 Reclaimer, and I'm basically just porting the Halo 4 Reclaimer, version to it. Luckily, the first person arms, I think, should be easier to line up. I fucking hope so. We'll find out. I'm hoping this will be a lot more straightforward. Yeah, let me go to my uh yeah, let me go to my tat or my data for Halo 4, get everything I need. But yeah, then was there anything else I needed to show here? Oh, so before I get ahead of myself, I did kind of want to show this thing. I seen someone post this on Twitter, and I was like, "What? No way!" So like, let me see if I can. Still, no, I don't think I can. I don't even have the right weapon. So it's funny though. I was doing this here, posted a video of it here, anyways. But it's just funny. So like, if you like, if you like, you probably can't see it, right, because it's a full screen. But like, basically, if you zoom in with your Magnum, like you just disappear in the game. Like if you like zoom in with it, your third person model completely vanishes. But I was testing like the AI, like it's just funny because the AI does still see you. But I went to go test, like, I'm like, wait, what if you vanish from the AI too? Like, what if you can't see them and you can walk through every level in Legendary with that? Because it works on Xbox, or it's an actual glitch in the game. But like, yeah, if you zoom in with your Magnum, your third person model just disappears, which is so weird. Like, it doesn't do it, I don't think, with any other weapons. Um, but yeah, I just thought that was funny. I was gonna show that in game, but I didn't even have the Magnum out. But yeah, that shit's funny. I was like, dude, no way. What if someone could walk through each level with all lasso on like that? It would be so easy. And then it wouldn't even technically be cheating because it's like in the game, which is sad. By the way, the long sword is so detailed. I am actually looking into porting it into MS Flight Simulator. Yeah, it might be good for stuff that can handle like nanite stuff. It sucks they don't give you it won't give you like the source mesh. So like whatever jumble gives you the nanite version, like it'll still be functional. Wait, unless, yeah, I'm pretty sure, unless there's like just another other like a different model that wasn't set up that way in the files. But I mean it'll still work fine. What I would do, I mean, if it's like already again like something that supports Nana, it'd probably work fine and look good. But like if you ever port that into another game, I would just like basically like start like model a new one, but like by just copying it, kind of by like just you can just like basically like use it as like a reference for your modeling, and then whenever you like you know create a new vertice or something like that, it'll like cling to the geometry of so that way you can just keep expanding it and that until it covers the whole entire geometry. So like, and then you can then from there if you get matched up in like a more simplified model, then you can just bake it down. And I'm like, i've been I've been learning a lot of that stuff lately, and honestly, it's not very hard. It just like everything else. It looks time consuming. Like it's just like, oh god, that's gonna be like a while to finish that. I'm trying to get faster at shit though. So things that won't be so time consuming. And then let me open up Rejected's little Halo music playlist. By the way, wait, yeah, I already read that. So what do I need? Unseen Halo objects. In fact, most models are super detailed, like weapons. I actually, to mesh for active camo, I made a low poly, made it very, and it is very funny. I'll post pics in your Discord. Hell yeah, yeah. I'm pretty. I mean, I'm pretty sure every asset in the game has to be like nanite or something. I don't. I mean, they might not have to be, you know, but like I think it's supposed to be. Maybe I don't know. I'm not sure if everything's handled the same though. I would imagine it is. So characters, could do first person in here. Oh god. Hmm. Am I missing it? I think I'm missing it. I think I'm like looking past it. Fuck, where is it? Oh, Storm first person. Okay, that should be it. Like, why did I name it Storm first person? 23, 24, 25. Maybe this is it. Maybe? God, it's been so long since I've edited these. It sucks because like every time, even when I look at these, I'm like, maybe I should just do it from scratch again. I just don't want to have to find the armor pieces and fucking line everything up. It's like, oh my god, doing this again. Oh. Okay, so here we go. I'm gonna save this into a different folder. So save as. Now I'm going to my mesh folder where all my new stuff is. So I can save that here and I don't have to ruin my existing stuff. Now, what I'll do is I'll go to Fmodel. So let's do that. Let's go to content. I have it in my content folder. So Fmodel. And then when you load, this is what you got to do. You just load in here just to get your models from here. Now you have this in Baboon, but I use the Unreal Engine asset model to import into Blender. That's just what I've seen people do, and it works fine that way. I don't know if it's the best for retaining like normals and other information maybe, but like it does work, and the import I did looks good enough. Like there's some like normal issues that from my own fucking around try I did improve it because like combining everything like first like in like Halo automatically welds vertices and it comes in fine, but in Unreal Engine it didn't, which it's probably an option I could do that, but that caused the model to look all fucked up. So when I combined the vertices, it therefore fucks up the current shading, and then after that I had to kind of just reshade it with the by deleting the current shading, and then I just had to like apply smooth shading, and in some areas I kind of like sharpened and stuff up, and I don't know, basically like I just had to be careful and kind of like make the shading look all right, and I didn't do it a perfect job, but I think it was good enough for at least for this mod. It's better than what it looked like originally. I've seen some people that have messed up shading for the same reason, and then they just didn't do anything about it. And I'm like, bro, I would not be able to deal with that. Okay, Spartans, first person. So we're doing default and common. So in this case, I basically just need the skeleton mesh. So SK Spartans first person default. That should be it. So I can just export the model. And then that should come in as an Unreal Engine asset, I hope. Unless my setting got reverted. So from there I can go where am I? So many damn folders. God, I was just trying to see like which one's closest. All right, so I think actually this is the one I need. Yeah, so that is the SK Spartans default Unreal Engine model. Dragging in, I'm just gonna do import model. Should be fine. Oh wait. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I just read that out loud and it wasn't anymore. What the fuck? I like how my textures just get broken. Oh, it's because I unlinked it from the path it was. That's crazy that it like. Let me see if I can just like. See if it'll unbreak it. All right. Let's try. Where? I thought I just extracted it. What's going on? Oh, that's why it extracts to the normal folder. I'm just being a dumbass. That's on me. So I'm gonna. Oh fuck! Damn it! I hate when I click on something and then it moves and then I click on something else. All right. So I'm gonna do what's it? Characters. What was the path? Characters and then. Hold on. It was characters Spartan FP. Huh. There should be one there. Hold on, let me try again. Did it go? Let me open it. Say I'll save it here. Sometimes if I save it there, it works better. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, mate. It just does what it wants, you know? You know how that goes, right? Just diddly do what you want, you know? Oh, see, now it's there. Like I did. It's crazy. Like that's why F model isn't perfect. Honestly, as soon as Baboon gets UE model support, then I'll probably never use F model again. It's like a program that I'm glad that existed, but it's not that great either. And especially it's concerning like people use that shit for like every damn Unreal game. So now you just get your SK first person and drag it in here, and like I did before. All right, so now you just gotta basically rotate your old arms, try to just match them up. In this case, I'm hoping and praying that everything's just lined up already, since it's using the Halo or the 343 rigs. It does look a lot more lined. Yeah, it is still using the same rig. It's just not perfectly lined up right now. I'll just have to like eyeball it. Luckily, if you can get the hands to line up, that's like really all you really gotta do, you know? So you just kind of gotta like. It's almost like a tiny bit bigger, just like a tiny bit, unless it's just lower actually. I mean, what I have to do is hide the armatures so that it's not so like hard to see. All right, so what I can do is just drag this out to about the same point, and then drag this out to about the same point. Drag that in. Now, try to just keep lining it up as much as I can. That's probably as close as needed to be. It's like not a perfect lineup, but it's good enough. Like the thumb and the hand are a little higher up than I like, but overall though, it's pretty much fine. The fingers are lined up at least. That's like the big thing. I don't know why their thumbs higher up, and it's like this. Their thumb bones all are like raised up a bit for some reason. Oh well. It's not like a huge difference though. Just a little bit. But why is this over here? All right, so that's not too bad. So essentially, I'm hoping the bones are also similar. I did change them for Halo 4. I think I minimized some. but hopefully that's fine. So what I'll do from here is open this. Now I'm gonna hide the original model, and then also it looks like I have like what is this? I have 2 models in here or something. Chief. And I have the tech suit. I think I had the Halo 5 tech suit just hidden in there just so I can like line everything up better when I set these up one day. All right. So now probably just combine these. I think let me make sure no UVs get broken. All right, so that looks good. So yeah, basically what I need to do is just kind of go in and I'm just gonna parent this to this one, and then basically I'll just bring everything into this render folder. We don't need these markers anymore since they're not like part of the same thing. And then this is not needed. All right, so we got the old one, and then we can, just in case, bring the modifier. That might actually help too. And then you also want to change this to like armature. I don't know. Apparently, like it has issues if you don't armature. Is that did I say that right? Fuck. Now I'm wondering if I missed something. Let me open up my other file and just make sure I did it the same, just in case. So someone told me that matters what it's named, but they don't get. But when they get exported, they're not named that. So I'm like, does it really? That I'm like, I knew I had an extra fucking vowel or whatever you want to call it, whatever the fucking word is. All right, so we got that. Set this up. You don't need to name this one, but whatever helps. Actually, you do just because it'll link it to that. All right. So now at this point, all you need to do is go through and like look at it, be like, all right, so we got weights. What type of weights are we working with? Now we can compare the weights really quick. Well, not compare them. What you would do is just look at like each bone group. So you got, this is how I set it up. You know, this is kind of just what you think or what looks best, trial and error to see what bone groups match up. So what you would do, you're like, okay, so that's what we got. Now that I know in my head kind of what I'm working with, I'll open this one up. And what you could do if it had weights, which it doesn't. For some reason, these don't extract with weights, which is annoying. So instead, what you can do is unhide the armature. The one for Unreal Engine looks like this. There's a whole bunch of little ticks, you know, little lines, little brackets, instead of those huge ass fucking, you know, whatever the hell Halo, I forgot what they're called, but whatever the Halo games use. I'm like, I can't stand when the armature has like bones that are like that. Like, why do they have to be that big? And like, you know, like I like how these are small. Like, I don't understand why they don't just use them or make them look this way. I mean, they're essentially the same thing in my eyes. I don't know. But I'm sure there's a technical reason for that. Okay, so all right, so in this case, all you're gonna do is be like, okay, we're in bones. Now this is thumb finger 4 right. Now what you would do is go into here in weight painting, and you just go and find that same bone. Now everything in Halo is B underscore something. In this case, we want to just make that like, instead of BR thumb 3, we're just gonna make it thumb finger 4 R. You know what I mean? So you just match up the naming crop properly, and that's literally it. That's actually the hardest part of the whole thing. And luckily it's just arms, so that's why I'm like, I'll just do this on stream. It won't be like too crazy. And then you can also, if you're like confident enough on what you're doing, you could just like, instead of copying everyone, you can be like, okay, well, obviously, if this is, you know, if the one right here is 4, then this one below it, oh shit, I went the wrong way. Then this one below it is 3. So, and then you can also just, you know, add one to the ones that you're doing. And then later on, what I'll probably have to do is just add. Okay, so the hands have an extra bone, so I might have to like go and add another one back, or shit, I might even like take the original one from the game because I think I like took away a bone. I don't remember it. Maybe I didn't. But it's not hard to add another one. Like if you want to add another bone, all you have to do is kind of like go in here and I would basically just like, you know, like if I had one, you just paint it in where it kind of in between where it should be, and that'll kind of help support it so that there's no stretching. Like if it's using a bone, you should at least give it something. Just otherwise, it'll just have like an area, or you know, where it's just stretching from one bone to another. But if you give it something, at least it'll smooth it out, and the weight won't allow it to stretch, even if it's like kind of over the same area. You know, obviously it's best if every area isn't covering the same area, but like at least it won't stretch if you do that, and it'll mostly look fine, I think. And you'll see that, I guess, when I do this. So, all right, so this is 3, and that means this would be 2. Oh, fuck. So 2, and then we can keep going here. So hand. There is actually a right hand bone. It's just right hand, but through trial and error, I have found out that it is actually going to be not that. Unfortunately, it's gonna like I think the left hand might actually just be a marker because it breaks when I did that. So what I'm gonna have to do is go here, and so there's a wrist R. That is like what I ended up using to make it look better. This. Maybe I was just doing it wrong. I don't know, but hopefully, I just know that this does work with wrist, because there is a left. Again, there is a right hand like bone, but what I don't like about these versions is it seems that there's a lot of markers mixed in with these. So if you look at these, it's like FX hand. You know, there's like FX hand, and that tells me that these are effect markers, which I don't like how they're in the same spot as the bones. It just makes everything confusing. You know, without those, it would be very easy to see what's what, you know. So it becomes kind of messy with those. Right hand obviously is a marker. Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, it's annoying because these things aren't named really in a way. Like they won't say like, you know, they won't say like the only giveaway I think is the fact that it spells out the word right. You know what I mean? Luckily through Halo modding, it'll say B underscore something, and that's bone. You know, it's literally a label for the bone. This is just like you just have to know better, and that's what's annoying. That's what trial and error is. You know what I mean? That's the great thing about trial and error. No, but yeah, let's keep going through. Alright, so that's the pointer finger. I forgot what the label is, so I'll just basically go at least get the first one so I make sure I'm naming it right, and then do the same thing. Oops. So we go here. 4. 3. 2. So what I might do later, like I was saying, is I might there's a finger 1, right? So if I do something later, what I'll do is that there'll be a finger 1 that will have no weight, and I'm just gonna go over it and just kind of do this. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna go and get the weight maybe like halfway in, so it's not too heavy, and just kind of like blend it in around here. You know, that's what I'll do, and that should kind of otherwise you'll see like a stretch between the hand or the wrist and the finger. There will be like a huge stretch rate, like, you know. So but putting that in between will at least allow that stretch to kind of like come to a solidification. It seems like usually that's worked for me. Usually weight painting, like it, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect, but if you just want it, you know, if it looks good in the game and, you know, with animating, then it works, right? And you can always adjust it. Like if you want someone's ass cheeks to be softer, you can go lighter on the weight painting. If you are painting like something that's a solidified object like metal or armor, they always want to be red because they don't bend. If it doesn't bend, then you're going to use red, you know what I mean? But if you're doing titties, you're going to probably make them green, you know what I mean? I'm just fucking around. But you know, just saying, just trying to make the education fun, right? I'm just kidding. All right, so now we go on to the middle finger. And again, I don't really memorize these, so I kind of just go and copy them again and bring it back over. All right, middle finger 4, middle finger 3, middle finger. Oh, middle finger. I wish they just went in order. Oh, middle finger 2. And then we're going to the the ring finger. Oops. All right, so we're going down to the point. So ring finger 3, which will be 4, and then it'll be 3, and then this will be 2. And then we'll go on to the pinky. Okay, on the other side. Oh god, dude! Every time I start talking and streaming, I start burping because I always eat or something right before I fucking stream, just so I know I won't be like going crazy. Because I'm like, if I don't eat before my stream, I'm like, I get so like my mind gets so like ADHD. Like I'll be like, oh my god, I can't focus on anything. But yeah. All right, so where was the pinky? Here we are. Let's just make sure we get the pinky 4. Damn it. Damn it. Stop. Stop. Motherfucker. Pinky 4. Alright. And there's a possibility if you could just maybe ignore the 4 bone and just go 3, 2, 1. It might work fine that way, but it might look shitty that way. You know what I mean? That's why like from my like minimal amount of experience, I've like noticed it's just easier to add your own weights in there and just kind of blend things in that way. But again, like I'm like, it might be that work fine the other way, or it might not. You know, it might just vary depending. So let's do this 3. 2. And then usually there's an actual 4th one for the pinky, I think. Hold on. Could be wrong. Oh, yep. See how there's a 0 for the pinky? This is essentially what I'll be doing for each of the other fingers. You know what I mean? That's why I was saying you would just use green, and I don't really know why it goes that deep. You know, I don't really understand why it needs to, but it might help doing that. I don't know. And then if you're trying to like weight paint, by the way, like this might help maybe. Like you just click this. If you press L over like this object, press H, and then go to weight painting, maybe it'll be easier that way. That way you can paint over your metal and make your red metal green. So that's how you would paint under these type of things, dude. Literally, you know how many years I weight painted by going into the model like this and being like, oh god, I can't see it. Fucking swear I'm retarded, bro. Like I'm like, oh my god, dude. I used to do the dumbest shit. I used to do the dumbest shit. Like, why was I doing that? But yeah. Did I miss something? Should that be 0 or hold on. I think it should be 1, right? I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Cup R. That's another thing you got to be careful is make sure you're using the right ones, because there's like some bones like 2 and 1. So you got 1. 1, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. And then there's this just like some cup right. So like that's just like probably also a marker, maybe. It's like where you cup your hand. Or it could be a bone, but like I don't think it is. That's why some of these get confusing. But yeah, you would just kind of go down in your, you know, like the normal way you do this. So it would be basically 1. And then if you have a duplicate, like if you actually name it the same one, because it's, you know, it's easy to get distracted and like name it something, you know, what you can do is, or not what you can do, but it'll, you know, it'll say 0.001. So that way you'll know that it's already named, and you just want to make sure that like they're not named the same thing. All right. So in this case, instead of the wrist being the wrist, which, you know, you would expect that to be that way, you would get, there's like a arm, it might be right here. There is, it's one of these. Shit, this is another one. Okay, elbow, part 2. Right? It's confusing, like elbow. Okay. But I mean, that's just like the next in the sequence, it seems like. Again, the way these are named make it a little bit hard to know for sure. But the good thing is you just kind of like put it in the game. If there's like something wonky about like how it looks, then you essentially just want to like keep adjusting things. Like that's why I actually had to move all my bones up 1 or down 1 or something like that on my last version, and I'll still have to fix it up still. Like, by the way, but by weight painting it. I always try to do it without weight painting, but ends up, you know, being that way in the end. All right, so weight paint, and then so then this one, now this bone for the forearm will basically end up being the same thing as last time, but it'll be part 1. And that's just because if you go in here, you can see that this, one of these will be part 1, not that. Okay, elbow part 1, right. And then the next one should be here, elbow right. And then this is what I was saying. Be careful because you might elbow armor right, elbow armor, and then so basically in the other model there was like 2 in these in like 1 spot, you know, like in the same exact spot. So it is a little bit like, oh shit, I'm hoping I'm doing this shit right, you know. So just keep, you know, trial and error until it works good in game. If it's messed up when I put it in the game though, I'll fix it. Alright, so this, and another thing is, if you already do one model, for example this, which I don't know why he looks like that, he didn't look like that earlier. What the fuck? Hold on, let me like reload this. There's something weird going on with the materials in this version of Blender. You notice that? They keep like getting all fucking, well, okay, maybe, I don't know. Well, anyways, that's not really important. It didn't look like that before, I'm not sure. So, but what these bones are actually the same. If it looked good before, so you see how it's elbow right, you can actually just copy the other one you've already done. And what's funny is originally when I made my first person arms, I just ripped them off this model and copy pasted them into my other one, and then it just worked. The only reason I can't do that here is because the hands are actually in a different, they're actually different rigs now. Like they're not, it's like a reach body rig paired with like a Halo 5 or Halo Infinite or Halo 4 type front, you know, first person rig. Which those 3 are like very similar. Alright, so what was I highlighting here? So this, the right half will be that bone. I'm just gonna copy here to save a little time. So I have like a half one and then a full version, I think. Unless it's different. Now here it is. I was like, fuck, is it different? Alright, so there's a one that's the full version. I'll just keep going and grabbing that. And then there's that left half version. Where is this? Forearm something. And then there's also the... Okay, here it is. The torso, which... Okay, so I might actually change these in both mine, because I noticed it kind of makes it's kind of make... Yo, what's up, No Wise? I'm just bringing in Master Chief. I'll kind of show you real quick what I got so far. But like, so what I noticed yesterday when I imported Chief, I noticed that, hold on, what am I doing? I noticed that, like, I probably shouldn't do this as the bone, or I mean as the torso. For some reason, I just did that in MCC because it just made the connect better. But I think it might be causing it to go too, like, I don't know, the animation might be weird because of it. So I'm gonna probably try. God, I really wish the material didn't look like this right now. Oh, it's probably, I don't know. But yeah, so there's a bone right here. I think right here. I might try these, the scapula R and the scapula left for these. That might work better for these shoulders. Instead of, oh, there's a shoulder R. Did I assign that? I might actually try that. I don't remember if I assigned that to it. Let me see if I did. Yeah, so I gave it the chest M on this. But yeah, I might try the shoulder R and shoulder left. Yeah, I might try that actually. It doesn't really matter in first person though, to be honest. Kind of sucks because this is combined with it, but if you wanted to separate that, you can just press L over this and L over that, and then reassign it to, you know, whatever you need. So I'll probably do that and see if just to see if it works better later. But I don't want to do any more and too much tedious stuff, you know. Like, I don't want to, like, spend too much time on little things I can, like, nitpick later on, you know, when I'm not streaming. But here, I'll load up a whatever mission real quick, and then, just to show you, like, the progress I've made. Just for anyone joining in, I know No Wise came in. I used to watch your Halo videos back in the day. Yo, Halo videos. I'm just kidding. Alright, so basically, what I'm working on now, you can see the first person's fucked up. So, basically, I need to get the first person arms and, I guess, body. I guess I have to do the legs, too. I kind of forgot about that. I was hoping it would just use the same, you know, setup or like a variant for the I have to see how that part works, but you know, I've got some progress on this. I just got to fix the hands up. They're obviously the vertex groups aren't perfect, or really I need to add some vertex groups and just blend them better with the ones they use for this game. Because they use like the Halo Reach rig for this, you know, but then for the first person they use like a Halo Infinite, Halo 5 or 4 types, you know, first person arms. So luckily those are lining up way better than my, or, you know, than this is. But that's not really hard to fix. It's just going to be annoying. I'll just have to re-import it a few times until it looks better and better, and until it looks good enough. That's essentially what I'm doing here. Then I got, you might be able to see it, but I have the I even got like a the little chest scar and some other details, but you can't really see with the angle and the lighting. That's what's the one thing that sucks about like trying to show off like little details. It's like you're always holding your guns in the same damn spot, which cover like stuff like the chest scar. But yeah, I mean, kind of cool with that. And I was making jokes earlier since Halo 3 reuses like Halo Alpha, you know, the ring is remade at the end of Halo 3. So like some of these environments are like literally, I'm like, so if they're just making these remakes back to back, wouldn't we basically have this same like this this two betrayals and the level with the control room? Wouldn't Assault on the Control Room and Two Betrayals, it's the same environment and area and at the end of Halo 3? Would it, like, I would not, with how they're making these games, and I wouldn't even really mind too much, but I could totally just see them making it, using the same exact fucking geometry and then editing it so that it fits the Halo 3 a little bit better, but still using, like, these same fucking rooms. Like, I'm really curious, but then again, I can also see, like, the idea of a Halo 3 remake being canceled before it even comes out just because apparently it's doing all right, but I don't think it's doing like perfect or whatever, you know. I don't know. I was just kind of joking around about that, but it'll be interesting to see what happens in the future. All right, so in this case, it looks like both of these are tied to that chest. And okay, I'm just gonna for now, I'm just going to do chest M, which is like the normal bone for the chest, which you'll see here, just because they're actually separated now. And that'll require like a little bit of work to fix. If I need to do that, then I'll do that in a bit. Am I seeing one here? Pedestal. But yeah, so that might not matter because it might not, you might not see that at all. But if it does like get in the camera or if it's noticeable in any way, then I'll fix that. All right. Pretty sure that's how the label is. Let me double check. Chest M. Okay. So now, you know, you can do what I was saying earlier, where you can just look at the finger and then just keep going through, or you can copy it from your first version of the model. It's honestly like about the same speed either ways. Like just going here and being like, okay, finger forward, then going back over here, just finding it in weight groups. I like how it highlights it, you know, so you can just scroll through it so damn fast and be like, okay, it's right there, you know, and then you can go down to this and just do 3. I find that being like the quickest, but you know, I'm not like a fucking expert yet. I'm just doing what works best for me, kind of. So I think this is 2. And then you'll go for this one, and just in case I like don't name it something stupid, just make sure I get the right bone name. I know, knowing me, I'll call it the fucking pointer finger or something stupid. Instead of what it's named. My dog's over here, like, he's having a nightmare. A doggy nightmare. A doggy dream. Probably not even a nightmare. It's crazy how, like, deep dogs will go into his sleep, even though they're, like, just in the most random spot. Win Sonoma, what's up? I know the October build of Campaign Evolved had people. Everyone calls it something different. It's so hard to navigate. Some people just call it Halo CE, and I'm like, oh god. And then had real time cutscene. I wonder if there's missions have those too. You know, so one thing I was wondering is like, I bet you can re-enable them in Engine, right? I bet you can get them to work again, but there's no models for half the shit in the game. Like there's no Cortana model, and there's no like you know, the Prophet. There's no model for the Prophet in the game. You know, there's like no models for like a lot of things that you might need. Camp E or CE 2026. At least I knew what you're talking about. That's all that really matters. So, someone said Halo CE earlier, and the only reason I knew they were talking about Campaign Evolved is because a fucking Halo Studios dev was sharing it. And I was like, oh. And then I was like, oh, that's what they mean. I was like, fuck, man, we're so fucked. Everything's gonna have the same acronyms. We're all... Nothing will be known. Oh, wait, shit, did I just... Okay, that was 3. But yeah. And then that'll be 2. And this will be left wrist or whatever. What's it called? Is that what it's called? Damn it, now I have to check. I always like wanna like did I it's like I remember it's wrist L, but it's like I keep thinking it's like yeah, I keep thinking maybe the L was in the beginning and I'm like no. That's what I do to myself. I like second guess myself, but I don't know, at least I like made sure not to do it twice. And again, like normally you would think that's just the hand, but I think the right hand might be a marker, you know, because these markers are used in the game, and they do usually they are usually named that. A lot of this stuff is still named the same stuff when it comes to like markers and other shit in the game because it's literally just using reach. Okay, so we need to do the middle finger. Middle finger L, middle finger L. Damn it. Let's go right by. There's 2. We're on the... Got index. So we got index, index 3. Oh yeah, I want to go party. I know he just pooped, so. Or did he? Fuck. Who knows the other dog? Well, let me out. Let him out there just in case. All right, Zophie, it's the one and only Zophie. It's the baboon dev, the infamous baboon dev, Zophie. Zophie Lophie. I call it. Oh wait, never mind. I already read that comment. But yeah, now I'm doing the hands. Now soon Master Chief will have hands instead of whatever the fuck whatever these are right here. Whatever those. Instead of whatever these are, what are those? And then I think I have to do the legs. I can't remember what this is. That a separate model that it's, or is it a variant of the same model? That's what I can't remember. I'll have to figure that out. Like, is it worth the same? I don't know. We'll find out then. I love doing this. Oh boy. Luckily, if I do the legs though, like they're already here. I could just use these. I can just be like, okay, well, I'm just gonna copy this and Control Delete. Like that's as hard as it would be to make the legs. But I can't remember. It might just be using a separate variant. But we'll see. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it does in a. Pretty sure that's how it's handled normally. It's just like they're just like the legs are just like a variant where it only shows those regions, even though it's just like one region in the game. So that would be fun to figure out. I might have to just make it a separate mesh because of that. Baboon dev sucks my soul. At least you're getting sucked. Or wait, Yeah, it sucks your soul. I recently implemented yesterday after the 24th of work the ability to basically bring any tag from Halo 1, 2, 3, 4. God, it's crazy that you literally already set up like all the other Halos, and then Campaign Evolves came out, and then you had that, and now it's like this complete suite of tools that you can use for like any game. Well, that's actually pretty wild how far the Batman's come. Because originally I was like, what's the point of this? Like, I was like, no offense, but like, isn't this just like assembly almost? And then I was like, oh, wait, this is like even better than Gorilla than for like the older games. And then like, there's other features you can probably use it for. And then for Campaign Evolved, it's like a fucking godsend. It's like fucking, it's like, damn, you can do like, so you can honestly do like too much. Just kidding. I'm like, shit. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm like, that is pretty impressive, man. Not gonna lie, pretty nice, I will say. Let's get the finger thumb, the thumb finger, the thumb finger. The thumb. That's why is it's called that. The thumb finger. It's like okay. Oh wait, why am I naming it that? There it is. 3, 2, and then I think no, that's just a pinky that has 4 bones. So then the pinky, I forgot to get the other one, but the pinky gets to have a 1 as well. Pinky already has 4th bone in there, luckily. And then, let's see. Give me 2 months of Claude code of 20x. I'll get orangutan working and have a sapien build. Oh my god, sapien would be crazy. If you get sapien working like for Campaign Evolve, considering it has no mod tools and like stuff like that, I know like the other ones would probably be like doable and maybe even stuff like that. But I'm like, dude, I'm trying to think like Campaign Evolve with that would be so crazy. And then like I think we already know how like we can already do like geometry for levels, right? But and then didn't you make it so we could handle collision import so that we can technically import new levels? Because that's fucking crazy. like you can people like into that one Infinite Forges is doing he did like a Halo 3 Sierra 117 environment. I'm like you could just go and he's matching it to the original to the original geometry of the mission by using it as a blockout essentially to like fill in everything. And I'm like you can literally use that as the collision and then just fucking like import that mesh and then you have fucking Sierra 117. I'm like bro, that would be crazy. I think that would be possible. Yeah, you would have to import it into Reach first, and then you could bring in the tags. Oh my god, that wouldn't even be hard. Like, it'd be so easy to import a BSP from Halo 3 into Reach since they're, like, basically compatible, right? I'm like, oh my god, that's definitely possible. It's like one of those things where I'm like getting like this fucking urge to just go and focus on, but I'm like, no, that's a mod for someone else. But goddamn, this is why I always say I wish I had a fucking hyperbolic time chamber and I could just lock in through space and time and not ever like, and have as much time I need to like actually finish mods. If only it was so easy. If only it was so easy. If only it was so. If only it was so easy. God, I hate how randomly placed these are. I have to go through every bone and back. Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, there it is. It's just on the other side of the model. Or on the other side of the list. There it is on the very opposite side. Alright, and then let's get the one that's like full. Wait, why doesn't this have... What the fuck? Shouldn't that be the... Huh. Well, at least it works. Normally this covers the shoulder too, but well, whatever. Oh, there it is. Alright, what are we looking at now? Everything, the elbow. Let's get that elbow. And... no, that's not it. There it is. Elbow. And then the forearm is actually just like the elbow fix-up or some shit that I used. Yeah, it's just that one. Yeah. No forearm label. Did I get everything? Wrist, and then, oh wait. I think the, right here, yeah. That seemed to work better, even though it doesn't make sense, but it seemed to work better, so I'll try that first. Hey Baboon supports animation graphs from Reach to CER. I'm just waiting for someone brave enough to probably try it. So, okay, I was actually going to use that yesterday before I actually, because I didn't expect, I didn't expect this to work, because literally I was doing everything I was supposed to, and it just wasn't working, and I was like, it's probably some bullshit that's just going to, like, you know, that I'll never figure out. But then it randomly started working, and I was like, thank God. Thank God to Cat for helping me with that shit. And then, still don't really know why, but at least restarting it and doing it over and like clicking things over and over seemed to do something, even though like I swear it was like the same thing I've been doing. But yeah, like basically I was gonna try to like do that yesterday because I wanted to like try a couple of things. Has anyone tried to even re-implement like even like assassinations, since they were ripped out of the game? If you could just re-import them, you probably could just re-implement them, right? I would imagine. But again, you would have to set maybe the markers and the you would have to import that animation graph. So no one's tried that yet? Likely no one's tried the animation stuff. I don't even know if it works. Oh, okay. I could just at least try to make it work. What I would probably do, since I think there is some unique animations to Campaign Evolved, you know, for like sitting on like the backseat of the hog and maybe some other shit I don't know about. And just, I don't know, yeah, maybe some other shit. But you could just parent it. Like what I'll do is I'll import it and then just parent it to that graph. And then if that works, and then, you know, see if that just works in general. Because you would have to retarget reach animations to the CER rig. I mean, they're the same rigs. I guess you would have to rename it, though, right? Yeah, you would just have to, like, rename everything, right? Because, like, they're the same rig. That's what's so glorious about that. Is, like, they are, the same, in the same spots. It's just, like, they're different bone names, which is annoying as fuck, to be honest. Like, that's something we should automate. Bone naming, rechanging, but it's like, how would it know, like, wrist L is actually hand, you know, or wrist L is, like, sometimes it's obvious, but, like, I wish that shit was not so annoying. Like, renaming these bones is like the worst part. Actually, didn't, like, I remember seeing in like some 343 dev's portfolio saying they like literally helped with the technology that allowed them to transfer the rigs over like instantly. So like there's probably like a fucking program like that'll just like port it into like a you know, that'll just generate an Unreal rig for you, and like that's probably what they did. I wonder if it'll just work and name it the same that way too. But it would probably have to be the same software, so it does the same exact thing. Otherwise, it'll just be like different names but similar, or slightly different, or something stupid. But yeah, like that wouldn't be too hard. Like honestly, if I didn't have to rename the bones like I'm doing now, essentially, I would just basically go and try it instantly. Just because then it would be like 2 seconds of trial and error. But knowing that the bones are like that, I'll probably, I'll probably do it when I have like a little more time to do more than one thing, or I might mess with that like tomorrow before I like go back to working on the Halo 4 shit. I'm not looking forward to going back to Halo 4. I'm just kidding. I'm not really actually, to be honest, I'm not really focused on Halo 4, more so modeling. I'm going to be finishing the models for the mod, which I'm actually happy that like I'm getting further and better with that shit. I just hope I can't wait till I have some models that I'm like, okay, this looks pretty decent for a first mount, like a first full character model. I've made models before, but a character model is a whole nother. Like I was saying earlier, importing guns is pretty easy, but like importing character models is a pain. But that same with like making them from scratch. There's just so many bones and so many parts to it, and so many things you got to think about. All right, is everything? So I'm trying to make sure that I didn't miss anything. I think I got everything. All right. And is there anything else? I hope I didn't fucking forget to do something, to be honest. We'll see. So I'm just going to save this. And then let me just make a new folder called off. I just do that whenever I have stuff just in case I need this, for later. I don't think I would, but just in case. I just like to have that in there and uncheck it so it doesn't export it. So I'm going to export an FBX. I don't know if this is really necessary. Apparently it is, but scale it to 100. I have no clue. I have a feeling it doesn't matter and someone thinks it does. No. But I was told to scale this up to 100 and then in Unreal scale it back down, which I don't know. I've also been told by other people online, or not other people, but by other like things I've read from other people, that you don't need anything in your scene or your level when you do these mods. You just like have to make sure it's in the primary asset label, and then that's it. So like I don't know. I'm thinking I might be doing a couple extra steps here that I don't need to, but I haven't proven that, and you never know, there could actually be like a weird reason why it's needed. How technology and programming and coding is. It's all, who knows how they set this shit up. Sometimes they have weird quirks. I think that's everything. All right, now I'm going to go into Unreal, which is right here. And actually, let me close this just in case. So what I'll do, just in case, this is just how I was taught. I don't know if it's really necessary, but basically, I was told to have your stuff in a scene for whatever reason, like that. You know what I mean? And then yeah, so all the armor pieces in Campaign Evolved are static meshes attached to the body. That's why when I imported the body earlier, it's just without the armor. If you want, you can just make an invisible object to replace them if you don't want them to show up, if it's already all on your Spartan's default skeletal mesh. So and then you have your material and your textures, and everything's in the same folder format that Campaign Evolved tabs. If you go in Fmodel or Baboon, you can go and see, the folder format, or, just the way they're structured. So you got characters, Spartans, and then characters, Spartan, FP. So we're doing FP this time. So what we want to do is we want to go and replace just this skeletal mesh. So first copy the name, package name, and it's in your so instead of Spartans, it'll be in Spartan FP. So what I'm gonna have to do is go under characters and then create a folder called Spartans FP. Holy shit, it's like lagging. Spartans FP. And then in there, you can just create another folder, which would be, just to make it really obvious, you go to default, so Spartans FP, default mesh. And then you go in this one, and this is how it replaces it. And then mesh. So then you go in here. So you got Spartans FP. And then you got, I copied that, so I should be able to just paste the name over it. So you go and find your export. Should be where I export all my other meshes. Wait, I have to go find that folder. Oh, here it is. All right, so I just exported it in this folder. You can't see it, but it doesn't matter. Just go to where you exported it, and then you'll have this. I don't believe anything in here really matters. You can, do things like if you want to have if you want it to handle your normals differently or something, like you can, these settings do matter, but in this case, I don't think you don't really need to change anything. Oh shit, did I do too many things? Oh, yeah. God, I got so ahead of myself. Holy fuck. So also, what you want to do... Fuck, I forgot this whole entire step. Fucking so dumb. All right, so let me just delete all these. So that I skipped way ahead. This is me being ADHD, and honestly, I've only done this once, so it's not like really. I have to actually think about it. So what you do, what I have to do, is in the arms. What I have to do is put all these into one material, and then it would be like MC full first person, for example. So this is like the really fun and annoying part, to be honest. So what I'm gonna do is bear with me here. If you noticed in game earlier, my hands were already textured. That's because it's using the same textures already. That the body's using. So that means I have to go in here, go to UV editing or whatever, and then let me open Foundry. Okay, so you want to just set it up the same way that your body is, essentially, since it's using the same textures. And you can see that in here by going, hold on, let me go, wait. So if you go to UV editing, fuck, it's not even loaded. Why is everything weird right now? I swear it didn't look like this earlier. Alright, so ORM, why is it not showing? God dang it. Let me just fix that, I guess. It's right there. I don't know why it's not showing. It's so annoying. Let me just go and grab it again. Maybe it's in a... here it is. So... I don't know why it's being really cool, so I'm just going to delete it. Oh, that's probably why it's... Well, that's annoying. How about this? Oh, it's because I changed the name of it. That's why. That's why it looks like that. It's because I forgot. Okay, so I changed the name of the original one, which this one will work in this case, I think. Even though this one doesn't have an alpha, so that's why it's visible. The other one actually works. It just has an alpha. So what I'll do is I'll use the same one for the other one too, just so I can UV it in the right spot. So you can, when you import these, like you really want to import these as a UDIM tile, which I would Google that, and then there's a tutorial. But basically, here we go. So there we go. You get the right folder. As you can see, these are all UV'd. Now, you basically just have to increment the UVs from like one piece of armor over to where it belongs, So what I'll do is I'll go into my arms, and then I'll get the same like one in here. So let me just drag this in here somewhere. let me like just do what I did earlier with that one. Just make a little note graph for it. This isn't necessary, but I'm just doing this because. Damn it. I just like being able to see things, I guess. That makes sense. Alright, so I'm just importing this, like, it's just basically a basic PBR node tree that I already have set up, and I can't remember sometimes that I set a new one up. So I don't think it's that hard, though. I'm just being a dumbass. So what you can do is just unlink this. Unlink. Like this. And everything's going to use this new material I'm making, right? So actually, just delete these, actually, now that I think of it. So change this to the one you just brought in. And then I'm just going to bring in these, since they're using these same materials, I just want to make sure everything looks good on them. So in this case, I'll just plug in this. sRGB is fine. And then, so whenever, for whatever reason, this does a lot, like Unreal does think this is a virtual texture. If you like, if it's like a, if it's 512, 1024, 248, or 496, it'll allow you to use it as virtual texture. But again, you want to set up your UDIMs the proper way if you're like really going to do this right. It's just this is the way I was originally told, and it still works. So I don't really care. You know, it probably has the same result, honestly. Like I wouldn't doubt it if the actual game just like converts them to Atlas, like one big image or whatever it's called. All right, cool. So now that's cool, but the thing is, you notice the UVs are fucked up, but that's fine. It's not really hard to fix that. What you want to do is go and just open up, like, it doesn't really matter, but in this case, I'll do the same one. It's just easier to see whenever you UV this stuff, and if you click over here, it's like, oh shit, you know, what you can do is basically, I'm trying to think what would be the easiest way. You basically just want, okay, what did I did it differently originally. It was kind of easy. I basically just did math to make it like the right size. So this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 2 image. So what you would have to do is press like S, and then like the X maybe would be, oops, should I actually moved it, S, and then you can put like X axis, which will just scale it by the X now, and then you can do like you could kind of mess with it. I actually did 2, so this is kind of tricky because you gotta like type the buttons in right. 1/2. No, I did it backwards, I think. How about this? Scale X 2/1. That might be better. I don't know. Trying to remember. This is what's annoying, honestly. And again, this is why you just want to do it the normal way, because you don't have to do this fucking shit. But like, it's not. I just can't remember like the workflow I did earlier. And also I did have these tiles that were like a little easier because. No, it doesn't really matter actually because it stretches the same way. But yeah, you basically just have to do a little math here. So what is it? Let's do scale X. I'm just like brain farting what works, not times 6, damn it. But a scale, and then 1. Trying to think. Scale. Because, God, what was the math I did, dude? I actually got the perfect math the other day. God. Okay, so like, basically, I'm like being a dumbass, but like you basically scale this. You would just like one way to do it is you would just scale it. So like just by measuring, it's just gonna fill the whole tile, and then you want it to shrink down into one. But I'm trying to remember what I had to do. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember what I did. Okay, I fucking remember. This is what I did after to fix it. That's why I'm thinking it's like way harder than what I remember. Okay, so I get this. It has the new stuff, but over here, I really just want like something like that, right? And then it's like, okay, everything's in it, but luckily you only want one at a time. It doesn't. I'm just using a square. It doesn't actually need to be. It doesn't actually need to be what it is. I'm just trying to use a square real quick. So what I'm gonna do now is go over here and do like, okay, 6 over and 2 up, right? And then so this is how you do it easily. So okay, it's perfect, right? Now what I go, okay, so the hands, where are the hands normally? Let's just look at this in I guess Photoshop's fine. So the hands are at which block? They're the one on this one right over, okay? So what I'll do is I will just increment this over one block, and hopefully I have snapping on, and you can do it perfectly, right? See, there you go. Now it's done. That's all you got to do. Now you go to the next part, and you're like, okay, well, what's next? Okay, so this next one is the left arm, which, oh wait, another thing I could do actually to save some space, I want to make sure that all these are on the same texture. Sorry if this is totally confusing you right now, but I promise I'm on the right track now. Okay, so before I don't know why I set up a separate texture for left arm and right arm. It's totally not necessary. So just go to your right arm and assign it to that, and then just name it MC or whatever you want. And then you'll notice it'll select them both, and they both look fine. I didn't fuck anything up by resharing. And then you can just delete your left arm. I'm gonna basically consolidate these real quick. And then it would be, that way I don't have to like do them individually. Like I can just do them like once per side, kind of. So you got these hands. Which one's this one? The other hand. So this one. Let's just assign it to that, and then we can get rid of this. All right. And then just so we know it's done, make sure. So that one's done. So let's just get rid of it, and then these ones we can do like MC hands. And again, essentially these are all going to eventually be on one material, but for now this is how it's going to be. And again, this is the like, well, this works, but this is not the way you probably should do this. It's just it's just the way I already know, unfortunately. Next time I do something like this, probably gonna import it a different way, which UDIMs are normally imported like. So again, you can just get both these shoulder pads, assign it to one of them. Just rename that MC shoulder pad. You can get rid of this one. Make sure that's highlighted, and you'll see that it'll break in here, like if it meaning like it won't be the right one. The hands are broken on purpose though. So yeah. Hi, new here. What is Legend Modder doing? I'm basically just importing I already got this imported into the game, and I'm importing the hands now, and then I'll also have to set up the legs. But this is pretty straightforward so far, now that I know everything thanks to Cat. So this is how it looks in game. That's what I love about Unreal Engine, is if it looks good like this here, it'll look like that in game too. You know what I mean? It looks exactly like this in the game, and I'm like, that's so that's so fucking cool. I really want to make an Unreal level after I finish my like after I finish Halo 4 Reclaimer, which mainly just gonna finish a few more models and then like finish up some the levels and updating some of the textures and some other things and make like a couple more boss fights. After I do that, then I'm probably gonna go all the way into Unreal, to be honest. But like I can't wait though, because like it's just like I feel like even though Unreal is annoying as fuck, like and can be, and some people don't make great stuff with it. Like sometimes they'll like make stuff that's too sloppy or that looks too generic for Unreal. I still really love Unreal, to be honest. All right, so left upper arm, right upper arm. So let's assign these to one of them. Uh-oh, something happened there. I think it's fine. Probably something with the shading. I don't know why, but that's fine. It's because it's using like some whatever Foundry pulled from Halo 4. It's not like set up right because like it doesn't support custom materials, I don't think. But anyways, that's fine. So let's make sure they're selected, and then I'm just gonna say MC upper arm. And then I can just get rid of this since it's not being used anymore. And then I'm gonna add a missive later to these. I think I could just do that by editing the alpha channel, and I'm gonna like have to manually plant that in. Actually, and it's also because originally my missives were separate geo, but like I didn't want to have a whole new slot just for the emissives when I could just when it's handled in the alpha anyways. So I'll just have to do whatever the materials in Campaign Evolved used. So let's do that. So the hands are good, those are good, shoulders are good, the upper arms are good, right hand pad. I don't think it's even using that. Oh, that's one of the ones already finished. Okay, so we got this. Let's make sure everything can be highlighted just in case I didn't erase a group. All right, so everything's good here, right? So luckily we're not handling the whole body. Now we can go back to UV editing and see where everything else is. So we got the hands in the right spot. Now we want to get these arms. Where are the arms in this texture? So it looks like they're possibly right there. And then if you want, just go back to your model and then you can just make sure these are the same ones. Yeah, so it has that like down there. Okay, so that's in the right spot, I think, already. Yeah. So that's fine. Luckily, I don't have to move it. So the hands are in the right spot, arms in the right spot, shoulder pads. Let's see where the shoulder pads are 1, 2, 3. Okay, so it's going to highlight that and just drag it over to the third block. And there you go. That's easy as pie, easy as stealing cake from a baby or whatever the fuck they say. I'm just kidding. I don't know why you would do that. All right, and then so this next one is 1, 2, 3. So you just basically do the same thing. And again, the reason why we're doing this instead of using all these blocks is just because they're using the same textures for the arms and the body. So you kind of like have to do it this way. It kind of, or at least UV it that way. So that, oh wait, I think I'm missing. Got one mixed up. Oh, that's the fourth block. Okay, that's my bad. So what I'm gonna go do is get the shoulder pad, and it's actually over one more. I'm being a dumbass. So now it should be fine. Now what you're gonna do is you're gonna highlight everything and assign it to MC hands. Now you notice it's all on one block, and what you can do is just go in through here and just delete these materials. And now MC full is what I'll just name it so we know what's going on. And that should be good. So let's go in here. So, okay, now what I have to do is, I think I had, this is when I was saying I had to scale them back down again to like compensate for like this stretch, which is annoying as fuck. And again, this isn't the way you're supposed to really do anything, but it's just what I ended up having to do when I wasn't sure. You should I'm pretty sure if you just import your UDIM tiles normally, it's just the reason why I'm not doing that is because I would have to redo the other one too. You know what I mean? And that's why I'm like, well, this works, so fuck it. Like, and then I'm just gonna go back to 1 by 1 since that's how it's technically handled now. So what you want to do is just get it to be like to fit back in there this way, which that was kind of annoying, but it's not too bad. I think what I did is I like brought it over to the middle, so it's dead center middle, and then I did like scale X, fuck, what was it, 1/6, and then scale Y, no, that's not it, scale X3, scale X4. Okay, that's almost right, but then I forgot I have to. Oh wait, it's because it's not centered. Because it's like fucking, it's fine though. Scale. Fuck, I probably might have to revert. I think I'm doing my math like a man. I hate math. Weird question, but have you thought about modding animations for swapping seats, Warthog? So it does. That would be really hard because you would have to retarget those the infinite animations and somehow also have them extracted, which is also not known how to do. So first you would have to like somehow get those like and Campaign Evolved isn't using the same rig as Infinite for the body, so like you would literally not be able to do that without retargeting that animation to fit that to and yeah, it would just be a huge pain in the ass. Like it would not be easy. If they used the Infinite rig to match the Infinite hands, then it would have been easy. I have no clue why they didn't do that. Like that's so crazy to me. I might just like fuck. I think I like scaled this so bad, but maybe I can just increment it. Luckily, like increments, like it's in one of these increments, you know. That's why I like working in like with that, because like you could kind of do it that way. But fuck it, I'll just basically have to keep trialing and erroring until this shit just works fine. That's not good. So like, even though this is close, the way I did it before was like perfect because it was like the right math to like size it that way. I'm trying to remember if there's like an easier way to do this shit. It just I think this one's a little hard trickier because the thing is it's not like the full it basically before I had the same exact UV setup, right? So I was able to just shrink it, you know. This one I'm only using like I'm actually shrinking it into just the first, you know, ones, and it's honestly a pain. Why isn't the music playing? Oh, it is playing and my volume was off. If I hit the Infinite and now Campaign Evolved, I guess use duplicate materials for left arm and right arms. Do they? Yeah, I don't. But yeah, it's just fucking weird though the way it's set up. But yeah, all right. So I'm just gonna keep messing around with this. You can see how you can get it though from what I'm doing. I'm just gonna try to do it like right, you know what I mean? This one might be a good question for a fucking AI, because since they're still good at math, I'll be like, hey, I'm trying to shrink this into the first 4 tiles out of a 6x2. Actually, let me just ask that. Maybe it'll just tell me the fucking math. This is why, like, I'm not a fucking math person, but it does help me with that type of shit. Udim tile limits. Let's see. I am shrinking a 1x4 tile to a 2x6 and want to put the UVs in just the first 4 tiles or bottom tiles of the 2x6. What math for scaling in Blender do I do so that it perfectly fits? See if it just shoots me something I can actually use. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep trialing and erroring until I get in there, right? Man, I dropped out of math, so you know. So the X scale is 1/6 and the Y scale is 1/2. Isn't that what that's what I did though? I just don't think I'm typing it in the right pace or whatever, because it's tricky as fuck to type a fraction in. Oh, I know what I can do. Instead of a fraction, I can do, what is 1/6 in decimal? 0.66, so it equals 0.11166667. All right, so let's do this. Scale, and then X, and then it's 0.166667. Or wait, that wasn't highlighted, was it? Fuck. Scale. And then it's X 0.1667. And then scale Y. Then 0.5. Oh, it just shrunk it into the fucking same size as a block. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. See, that's the problem with AI. Is like it'll kind of tell you, like, you know, it kind of knows what you're saying, but not really. I bet if I did scale, scale Y, is that good? I think that's good. I have to fucking line it up though. Which I hate having to. I hate when I have to eyeball line it up. I mean, this works, I guess, but god damn it, I don't want to do it this way. Because if it's off by a millimeter, it's gonna fuck with me so much. I know it's the right scale. It might need to move an inch millimeter to the right. Actually, what I can do though is select all this and just eyeball it, like if it's really gonna do that, then honestly it looks pretty good. Let me just like trial and error and see if I can sound it a little better. That's like right on the corner. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's like right dead through it. I think we're good. All right, that's all you do though. So now you just gotta UV it, right? You know what I mean? And then it'll just look good now. All right, so this will use the same. This is the same texture that I'm using in the Unreal game. And by the way, it already. If you're just joining in, it does already work in game. Like this is already in game, looking fine. The only problem with it so far is I need to fix the hands vertex groups. But this is using the same material setup I'm showing you right now in Blender. So yeah. Let me read these comments. I thought I hit the. I know where I read that. Weird question. Also, I've been meaning to ask, under the hood, are the AI the same as Reach and Halo 3 for the camp? Yeah, they are. I think the only reason they might be different is, well, it's like the same AI, but the pathfinding and the way they do pathfinding might be, the geometry is so much more complicated, and that just causes more trouble for like the pathfinding and them understanding what to do, and so they might stand around more, or especially. And I also noticed Campaign Evolve, pushes the amount of AI over what I believe the hard limit for Reach is. Like I wouldn't doubt it if CE could handle more AI, just because it's such a simpler game. And like going up to like Reach, it's like, for example, from 3 to Reach, it's like the same. Like they want to improve something on the same console. You know what I mean? So like I wouldn't doubt it if, because Reach and 4, like it's like they were pushing those games so much they had to keep cutting other like features to like, or little things to make it so other things would work well. So I wouldn't doubt it if Reach just can't handle as much AI, as in general, because I'm pretty sure like I remember Drake in like Green Knight. I'm pretty sure I've seen them test the limit for AI in Reach like a long time ago. In like 28, I think, was like before they went brain dead. And I've seen several instances in Campaign Evolved where it exceeds that. And I'm pretty sure that's half the reason you see so much shit standing around in dumb AI. So like I don't know. And then, which sucks, because I think that you actually do need more AI because of how big the levels are in Campaign Evolved, I mean, in CE in general. I mean, it's hard to say, though. Like, so many things could be affecting it just because of how it works now. Alright, I'm going to export this now. So we're good. I think this is fine. File, export, FBX. I can't believe I forgot to do this earlier. That's crazy. So I'm just doing a scale to 100 and no leaf bones. I don't know if that's necessary, but that's what works. I don't know if this whole scaling thing is weird, because like you're making it big here, and then you're bringing it in to Unreal, and then just shrinking it back to normal size, which I don't understand really. I don't know. Like apparently that affects it though. I just don't know for sure. I haven't tried. Like I don't know if that was caused by something else from the person that gave me the tutorial. But yeah, okay, so let's import that real quick. So we got Unreal. So what you're gonna do is just bring this. Earlier I made a folder for it. You just want to copy the same folder format as you see in Fmodel or Baboon, that the game has. So characters, Spartan FP, default mesh. We already have textures, and besides the mesh, we'll also need a common and skeleton folder, which will have the skeleton and physics model, or the collision and physics, or skeleton. Maybe actually it's collision or skeleton. I don't fucking know. You get the point, though. I'm just kidding. So I'm gonna go where I exported it somewhere. Where did I fucking? Where is it? It was just open. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Mesh. Okay, so F, and then at 158. Yep, that was 1 minute ago. Just making sure it's the new one. All right, now it should work. Now you just get these. Now you only have one material. We already have this material. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna delete that, and then we're gonna open the skeletal mesh. You're gonna go to materials. You're gonna just drag that into it, or you can drag it into the square over here, whichever one works, right? And then there you go. As you can see, God, this viewer's slow as hell. Let me go faster. Where's the speed up button? Do I just... No, that zooms in. I'm still learning the speeds on this shit. Camera speed. Alright. As you can see, the beautiful arms. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Looks like the hands got fucked up. Did that happen to my other one, too? I think that might have happened to my other one, too. That explains there's something weird going on. Oh, is that what... Wait, were you saying earlier that the hands use a different mesh or something, or different material? Because maybe that's what I'm dealing with here. Because I'm pretty sure on my model that happened too, which I didn't notice till later. Or something. Hold on. Let me see in Blender. Oh shit, it is just like that. Uh-oh. Okay, so that probably happened whenever I like merged it, which fucking sucks. So what I'm gonna do... Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna save this as another one, or save this, and then I'm gonna back up and see if I can unbreak it. I don't think I... Fuck. I'll have to fix that. Ugh, I hate shit like this because I think what happened is when I merged it, when you join objects together and they have more than one UV map, this one obviously probably had something else. So what I'll have to do is like go in here and just select it and then fucking delete it or something. And then what I'll do is I'll just like select this one and then copy it over. So let's just separate this selection. What we're going to do is just duplicate the objects. And then it's going to select one of them. And then what you're going to do is mirror it on the X global, I mean the Y global. All right, as you see, it's in the right spot. Now it looks too easy, right? Because it is too easy. What you're going to want to do is you're going to go to your weight paint, and then you're going to just change all these to fucking L. Because this is a big L, and we got to fix all these damn... Oh, they're already in there? God damn it. So, I gotta basically switch over the vertex groups to the other hand. I guess I'll just... How about this? What I'll do is I'll just come in here and kill every L. Fuck, why did it go all the way up there? Kill all the L's. Luckily the L's are now on the same side after I merged them. We only got a whole bunch of rights. Don't need like chest or anything. And what I'm going to do now to fix that is just change all these to L's. So just L, 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 Yeah, be careful. Whenever you join objects together, make sure I didn't see that earlier, but make sure like they all have the same UV maps. Otherwise, it'll just fuck it up. It'll basically give it the wrong one when you combine it. And you can just name them the same. They don't. That's all that matters. If they're just like then it'll combine them and it won't like fuck if it's like different, it'll like fuck it up basically. All right, and then you basically just go back and combine these into one again. Something looked fucked up when I did that. Let me see real quick. Is there still something in here? I just delete these secondary fucking UV maps. Maybe there's something weird going on still. Sometimes the shading too gets fucked up. I don't know. So if this like keeps happening, you might be able to just keep them separate. Honestly, I'm not really sure if that matters if you need to combine them. Actually, it looks better now. What the fuck? Huh? Looks actually it kind of helps that glow. It's like the normals were flipped or something. I don't know. Hopefully that's fine. Another thing you can do is like clear the geometry data. See how the hands got reset here? That'll probably be fine. Okay, I think that's fine now. I'm going to save this. I already saved it as... Did I already save this as like a second one? Instead of overwriting it, 0.1, I'm just going to save it as 0.1. Just in case I fuck something up. You got to be careful with this shit because you'll end up spending so much time fixing things, you know what I mean? Instead of just doing it like... Yeah. Alright, so... export that. Now, what we'll do is go back in here. And I don't see the thing is, I don't see these issues on here, but what's so weird is when I import this into the game, I do have like one of the hands has something weird going on. One of the hands is just a vertex issue, so I'm hoping that like that might be what I'm seeing on both of them. Okay, so go back to your mesh, just delete these now. You don't need them anymore because they're not the right ones or they're broken. And then go back to your mesh folder. So now I have the new version 0.1, and doing that you can do what I just did, delete this. And then after that, you can open this up, go to your material. I swear to God, it looks fucked up still. Oh, okay. This is another problem. I'm glad I just checked. So this is an easy fix, which this happens every time you flip, which I kind of forgot. Kind of just have to remember. So if we go into this and click face orientation, you want everything to be visible. If your hand's red, that means your normals are flipped. So press L to highlight your hand and everything. Then you're just going to go to mesh normals and then flip them, and then it's good. Everything's fine now again. Now, for the 90th time, we are here. We are ready. I'm just going to overwrite the one I just did anyways, just because it's like the same shit, different toilet, you know? Alright, and go back in one more time. Delete these one more time. And then we're going to bring it in one more time. And then you're going to delete this one more time, hopefully. I say one more time, but it's never the last time. You're always gonna have to redo something like 90 more times just to make sure. All right, look it, we got perfect hands. And now what we can also do is just drag that biatch into the into the thing. Get it up here. You can make sure they look good in game too, or in the engine. They should look like this in the game, but I don't know. Sometimes the game does some weird shit with the way it's working or the way its materials are. All right, so those look fabulous. They look fabulous. So now what we need to do is change the names to everything to be the same. So the physics Spartan will do copy, and then copy package name for the physics Spartan. You'll know it's physics because it's a physics asset. And then you just want to just name it the same thing. And then what you can do is drop this into a common folder. So it would be first person default or first person. So Spartan common skeleton. All right. So Spartan FP common skeleton. Spartan FP common. And then open that up and add another one called skeleton. So skeleton. Then you'll go to your mesh, take your physics Spartan, drag it into your skeleton, and then you'll also want to name your skeleton first person. So copy that package name, or just type it. If you have like one of those photogenic or whatever minds where you hard brains where you can just remember exactly what you see, then just type it, obviously. Move here, and then for this one, you got to go to mesh, and then it's Spartan's FP default, and then you copy package name, and then again just name it the same thing. All right, so now we have this. Now to make it so that you're it's using these same materials, same texture materials, you can name this thing Greg. You can name it whatever you want. This is me following the tutorial that I originally did. And I was like, I'll just name it Greg too, fuck it. But what this is, it's called a data label, a primary asset label. It's over here, primary asset label. And if you want to create one of these, just go to miscellaneous and then go to data asset, which is right there. And then that's all this is. And you'll want it to be a primary asset label whenever you create it. Just make sure you choose that. So this will be like the version that has this mod. Like you'll see pack chunk and then this number, and then it'll be stored in this. And then you can do whatever mod you want. And I've been doing other numbers, but like I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'll just keep the same one. I was gonna change it to 117, but who the fuck cares? Honestly, I'm scared to change it because so many things stop working randomly that I'm like, but what if all right, and that all you got to do is go to your first person mesh, and this brings in your skeleton and stuff attached to that. So, and again, what this list is this is what tells the game to cook and package so that you can just transfer that over. And then if you haven't done this before and you want to know what you need to do, you got to go to package settings, which in here you want to make sure all these settings are the same. So use pack file, use IO store, use Zen server. You want to generate chunks. And then you have something I did as well is like you want to do shipping, but there's also like things that you want it to cook. So go to your asset manager, and then you want to make sure it has primary asset label, which it will, but also there's primary assets. So just go up to all settings and then type in like cook, and then you'll see additional assets directories to cook. Now, if you're having trouble having shit appear in your packs or your packs being generated, one thing that I feel like that might have helped me, maybe this could have been the thing, which the person that taught this to me didn't have to do this, so I don't know. But for some reason, I think this might have helped mine work. I don't know why, but I just put the mesh folder for that, but this will be a good test to see if I need it. If this doesn't work, then I might need to do another folder for my first person arms. I don't know. Like last time, it just fucking went from not working to working, and I still don't really understand how. So if everything looks good like it is now, and I was suggested to put these in here and everything. Oh fuck! I just realized I was supposed to scale the arms up and then shrink them. I'm not going to do that. This will be a test to see if that's actually necessary. So package everything. if the arms are invisible or like non-existent, then I'll probably have to export it at 100 scale and then shrink it. So this will be a test if that's necessary, at least. I like don't understand why it's necessary, but that's what I was told. If I hit the sorry, I'm trying to where am I? Not Victor 3602 said you should port the Halo 2 Anniversary Chief IK. The Halo 2 3 is similar, but the armor on the hands are different, with a third person skull would be stick. Yeah, I'm just importing the Halo 4 Reclaimer one. That's the only mod I'm probably gonna do for this game. But maybe you should do that, because why not, you know? That would maybe match up fine, the rig-wise. Like, I'm trying to think. Does Halo 2 still uses a Halo 2 rig, I guess, so... The Bungie's rigs match up between 1 and 3, and then on 4, I think they get a little more complex, maybe? I can't remember. But if it does match reaches, then it would actually be pretty easy, though, to use the Halo 2 Anniversary single-player model. But this is just the Halo Infinite one that I kit bashed and set up some textures for, you know. Obviously, didn't have, like, chest scar and shit. Man, it's so weird, because, like, I made that... I might have to fuck with the normals again, because I made that look way deeper in Halo 4, and for some reason the normal maps just look a little shallow. But, yeah. So it's still packaging the game. It's probably about to be done. And we'll see, like, right here. It'll say Pack Chunk 1610. Hey, oh, what's up, Aero Spartan? Sorry, I just saw your message too. Hey there, Corbin. I've been missing some streams. Really, I caught one. Hell yeah, yeah. I try to keep it consistent, but I know a lot of people on Saturday are going to do stuff and enjoy their weekend and you know shit like that. But as an old fucking man, you know, I don't really do much these days. Just mod and mod and mod. My life's so cool. I'm just kidding. Honestly, when I was like partying nonstop in my 20s and just like going and hanging out with people and friends and family nonstop and not really worrying about my future, like, like all I was thinking about is like, damn, I'm getting FOMO for all these things that I want to do in life, but like I'm also just enjoying it right now. You know. But okay, so you got your pack chunks generated. That's good that it worked. Now, if you want to override the Spartan in game, you have to put a P at the end of them. I don't know. This is the override label. Apparently, Zophie, I think, originally taught or mentioned this to me, and then I think I don't really know if this part was in the tutorial because I don't see it at first, but I probably just didn't. Probably missed it or something. All right, so then you're going to go to your mods folder, pack, you know, campaign evolved content, meteorite content packs, mods. I'm just going to bring it out of sight so I can just, you know, bring it over real quick. I'm going to replace my existing ones. Oh, wait, shit. There might be, I might have to close F model. Yeah, F model. Oh, okay. F model opens up your mods too. It doesn't just open up the game files, any files that are in, you know, there. So if you have F model open while you try to replace your mods, it'll say that. So that should work. If it doesn't work, it's because I need to scale the fucking hands to 100 and then descale them again, which is the craziest pointless step ever. But that might be why it might not show up. Hi, how is your Master Chief modeling going? It's very difficult, stressful. I'm just kind of like porting it to Unreal, and you know, like it was actually really stressful yesterday. Today, okay, now it's not because I know everything's working. But yesterday, I spent like, or the day, 2 nights ago, I spent like 10 hours trying to figure out why Unreal won't generate pack files. And then like, yesterday, like, it still wouldn't do it. even when the person that kind of knew how to do it was helping me and they didn't know why. And then we just kept trying things over and over from scratch, and then it just worked randomly. And now I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna keep this. Hopefully I won't have this issue again. But it was so, it's like one of those things. It's not, it's not too hard, but like it's just really like weird. Like why, all it takes is one box to not be checked, or one setting in your rig, or all it takes is one thing to not be like set up right to like make everything break. That's the only downside of this, but it's probably just because it's a mod and I'm trying to conform to this game instead of making, like, if you were to make a new one, you could kind of set your own parameters. All right, so that's what I was worried about. Oh wait, I also need a gun, so okay, so if they're not here, that's what I was gonna say. So it's true. What he said is true. If I need to scale my model up to 100 and then to 1 before I import it. And that's why I said I knew it wasn't going to be the last time I imported or exported. But luckily it's not hard. But here, don't worry. I can still show you what the Spartan looks like so far in third person. And I'm still getting this to look better because like the hands are fucked up right now. That's just the vertex groups being different a little bit. And then I was also having this issue with like there's like something weird with the material. It looks like it's using the wrong orm map, but this one, but somehow, well, I guess you can't see it because the geometry's over that, and everything else looks good though. So I'm just gonna have to fix that up, It won't be hard. It's just like one of those, like, okay, to go do some trial and error for like an hour, and then it'll just kind of, basically I'll just kind of have to adjust it to be as close as possible to the game's original setup. So what happened is this got fucked. So what I have to do is I think I could just do this one. Let me just try. So what I have to do is go into Blender, go on File, Export, FBX. Now this is crazy, right? 100. That's what I have to make the arms huge, and then do not add leaf bones. That will fuck it up. I think I did that last time, or didn't do that last time, and that's why it broke. Will there be more new features regarding the modifications to campaign missions in the prequels? I mean, I don't know. If someone wants to do that, then yeah, they could. You can really mod this game, like, and it's only going to be more and more moddable by time, All right, I'm going to grab the new one that I just exported, and once again, I'm hoping I only need to do the skeletal mesh. So let me just delete all of these. If this will be my like learning experience if I need to do all three again when this happens. So first of all, you're gonna just copy this, the name of it, just so you can rename the new one that you just did. And then I'm going to name it that. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so this happens when you do what I just did, basically, like, it doesn't want to, like, sometimes you have to update redirector stuff, and I don't know. It looks like it's fine though. If it ever doesn't let you rename it because it thinks it's not, like, it thinks there's still that other one in the same folder, which you need to rename it that, what you have to do is go to Unreal Projects, and then you have to go, basically you just have to find it'll be in here. You have to go through here and then go find your UA asset again. So like in this case, it'll be like, I think it's meteorite, and then it's content, characters, first person, And then you're gonna see these. So like if for some reason like you can't delete it, you'll have to delete it here. It gets fucked up in the Unreal Engine. There's a really cool bug where like it'll think it's still there in the engine, but you know when what will or won't be or whatever. So you'll just have to like do that. And then again, you're gonna have to give it the textures. Okay, so that's what I was worried about. Okay, so I'm gonna, instead of making it, I think I can't. Okay, I was wondering if I could just like if it'll still work without having to do the other ones. Basically, these ones right here. Which whatever. I'll just redo those too. All right. So hopefully this just works. All right. And then get your material and just drag it in here. Make sure it looks good. Looks good. Save that. Exit. Now, what I can do is bring this mesh in. Just name it what it's supposed to be. It's gonna just say like game characters mesh validating asset. There's no skeleton. Weird. That's not good. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just to like, just in case, I think it's doing something weird. I'm gonna export it again, but also I'm gonna go in this folder that I was just showing you. I'm gonna just make sure there's not anything in these. Okay, so there's nothing there. It's just working on it. I swear I hate this shit. Like, are you working on it or not? Like, God, I hate these folders that suck. Okay, I'm gonna re-export it just in case, like I did something dumb again. Oh wait. Oh, I have a duplicate arm set. No wonder. Just make sure. I don't know. I don't think that matters if it's named armor. Not the same thing, but we'll see. Okay. So file export FBX 100. Then add leaf bones is not there. Please work, please. Is it good? Okay. So then we're going here. Import. Okay, it worked. So what you want to do is just rename everything, and then give it its materials. All right. So that should be fine. And then I want to go and name everything real quick. Oh fuck! All right, let me go get them again. Oh god. I have to go. This is what I just love. Now I have to open up FModel again. Oh. So content, FModel. What the? I thought it was a Destiny song. I was like, this seems like a Destiny version of Halo. Content, characters, Spartan FP. If I was Gigabrain, I would just remember it. So there's two of them because it remembers the it just remembers, you know, the also I'm gonna want to do the static meshes too, which is all right. I'll just bring in the ones that I already have and then just rename them the same thing. But yeah, I almost forgot about that, to be honest. So copy package name for that. I wonder if there's a way to make your content drawer just stay open. Cool. It's naming. It's not giving me some stupid error. So then we're going to go to common, skeleton, copy this package name for the physics. And then we're going to go to the next one, copy that name again for the 90th time. It's okay, because the 20th time is the charm. That's what they say about modding. Alright, so now these two... Oh, fuck. Damn. What did I just do, bro? Oh, what was that? That's weird. Alright, we're going to bring these into your common skeleton folder. Move here. So there, now they're just in here, and then this will live on here. Alright, and materials are good. Now what you're going to want to do is bring it in here. Now, this is a good thing. If it's huge, that means you're doing the right thing. You're going to want to come over to this side over here and do 0.1, 0.01. You're just making it, you're redoing what you did when you scaled it up to from 100. Yeah. Basically, you know, it doesn't matter where the arms are and stuff are, but you just want it in there for whatever fucking reason. There's some weird shit you have to do to make this work. I don't know why. Okay, so save, and I think that's it. Let's try to save that now. So at least like the hands don't look fucked up, and it should be fine now, I believe. I obviously I'll get ahead of myself, but I think this is it, man. I think that's it. I think we're good now. So select folder. It'll start packaging it. You'll hear a there it goes. But yeah, as you can see, Unreal Engine modding is so fucking fun. It's even more fun than Halo modding. Or Halo Blam modding, I mean. It's still modding Halo. They always said, like, I'm starting to realize the whole idea about Unreal Engine being better for, like, making things in iteration. Sorry. It's not due to being easier. It's actually probably harder in some ways. But what the only true thing that people have been repeating is that more people know Unreal Engine rather than Blam, since many companies and games use it. That's what makes it easier, because you just know it already. But if you already knew Blam, it would actually... I think Blam was easier. I think the only bad thing about Blam is there's so much technical debt. You can't, like, really hard code anything cool new in the engine without, like, you know, without fucking, you know, being like a fucking Einstein or something. Just kidding. But I'm going to close Fmodel and the game. That way I can copy these new folders over to this mod folder. And let's go. Where's the packs? Where the fuck is the packs? Oh. Guess I have to go back the old-fashioned way. Actually, is this the right one? Oh, it's done packing. Oh wait, that's not the right one. No. I have to go back to the pack folder where it outputs it from. So you'll go to Windows, Meteorite, This is in your documents, Unreal Meteorite window, Meteorite. Then you're gonna go to packs. These are where they output the ones for the mods. And then you're gonna drag it into your mods folder. But before that, there's always 19,000 steps that are really easy to break the whole mod. If you don't put a P at the end of the, if you don't put a P, yes, you need to put a P. That overrides existing content in the game, apparently. So, let me drag that over. Replace. Hopefully that fucking works, man. Hopefully. Now you just open up the game. I can't stand how it won't just keep that page open. Like, you gotta refresh the whole thing every time. Like, I swear to God, I hate the Xbox app. I can't, it's like, and there's even like an Xbox, like, big version screen, so you can, like, try to make it like your screen in Xbox, and even that hard, like, was so annoying to use. I'm like, God, if they can just make things, like, not so annoying. It's like they don't have anyone playtesting this shit. Alright, now fill it bottom. One step at a time here. One step at a time. One step, matey. Please don't. I know it's gonna be a little weird because you start with like no fucking weapon for whatever reason. Oh God, still don't have my hands. That's not good. Now I'm dead. I wonder why. Wait. I don't have Blind Skull on now. No, because I still have my fucking legs. Damn it, dude. Why? Why the fuck aren't they working? I wonder. Why wouldn't they work? I'm surprised that fucking did that. Oh fuck, look at that reflection. Huh. Well, that's not good. Why? I know at least that part's working, but why wouldn't this part work? I'm genuinely confused. Like, why is it just not showing? Is it a scale thing? I think last time it was like a scale thing. What's what the fuck did I miss? I also haven't done the first person, so like maybe there's another thing I have to do. Let me just make sure everything's named properly. God, oh man, I just love this. I swear, if I can't figure out like the first person arms or something, I'm gonna be like so fucking annoyed. I'm gonna be so annoyed, like why? They were there before, which is weird. You know, they were just big. And like shit. Wait a sec, let me look in here again. There was some weird shit going on in here. Armature pose. Wait. No, okay, that's the right armature. Make sure the vertex groups look good. Yeah. They look good from here. Or at least they, yeah, good enough. It's parented to it. Maybe I have to name this something specific. What was it named in my other one? So that part didn't matter. Armor pieces, I'm pretty sure that's just because of whatever he had in name. I don't think this matters. Yeah, I don't think that matters at all. Because this is just like... Is that noise? One second. I think the dog might be. I don't know. I think I was hearing something. Okay, so I have no clue why this freaking arms wouldn't be working though. It's just so weird. Oh, Jake, sorry if I think I locked the dog out there. My bad, Jake. My bad. It's like, why didn't you let me in, bro? Alright, well this is cool. So what could cause it to not show up? Let's double check the naming conventions and shit. Could be something. This is why, like, it's fun. It's like not hard, but it's also hard. Like, all right. So content, characters, Spartans. Right, Spartans first person is what we need. Oh, I know. I know what it, I know what it is. I know what the ladies like. Oh wait, it's not that. Fuck. I thought because I like took it out, it removed it from this list. But it does look like we got it. Because we only need this and then the arm version. And then we have the textures and all these. What's crazy though is I'm not even replacing the skeletal meshes, so you should at least see like the armor from the old one. This makes me believe that it's actually scaled down, like meaning it's micro small right now. Let me try this then. How about this? What if I like put these back at 100? I don't know. I don't. Well, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. I feel like I'm forgetting something dumb though. There's so many little steps that I'm like, oh yeah, don't forget this, don't forget that. And then I'll deal with the static meshes later. So what we should get is like the arms with the, like the armor of the original, over it. What's making this is making me believe that the scale is either too big or too small. So like, let me just try this. Then I'll just do it with it, and then yeah. So platform, Windows, package project. If they're not visible, I'm assuming that means they're too small. Because I would somehow still see it. I think it was big. Here we go. Even though I feel like I haven't hardly gotten any of my projects done, I feel like I've learned so much from the pain of suffering. Obviously not enough, though, right? There's always more to learn. It never ends. Damn, it's getting cold up here. Someone turn on the AC. I got the bippity bumps. I got my hairs are standing up. I'm just kidding. Just trying to think what else would cause this. And like, I wonder sometimes, like, do I even need the new skeleton or the new physics model? You know what I mean? Those should honestly still be fine if I keep them default. But again, there's so many things that people do that I'm like, I know like they're probably like, I wonder if they had to do it or not. It's just like, I don't know. I'll eventually find out what's really necessary, I guess, from doing Unreal stuff. I low-key wanted to mod. I wanted to mod Master Chief into Gears of War and just run around and wreck people. It wouldn't. I don't think it would be that. It would probably be the same thing as this. I think it would probably be this, unless they like prevented you from doing that. But then the beta runs out soon, so I don't know. And then I would have to like rig it to the same bones, and I'm like, oh hell no, I ain't doing all that. It would look goofy as hell, I think. All right. Oh. Oh, we have to close the game. I don't know. Hey, when I try to delete things, and they're like, no. And then it just deletes that a second later. You're like, oh, okay. Well, now you're deleted. So, all right. So those are generated. Everything's closed. Here's the new ones. Gotta put the P at the end. Oh, no. Just try to rename it. God, I really... okay, I bet there's a way to put a P at the end of these naming increments in, like, so that you don't have to do this every time. Oh, wow, that's a good question for an AI. I bet the AI... That's like a question that it might actually shoot you a real answer back instantly. To be honest. Alright, copied it over. Guess that's it. I always feel like I'm forgetting something, even... And I probably am, because it obviously isn't working yet. Let's see what making them big did. Probably nothing, honestly. It probably won't work because nothing works. No. Am I like fucking... I did turn off the HUD. I'm like, I didn't fucking turn on a setting, did I? That would be pretty funny if I just had like skull on and something dumb each time and I didn't realize instead. I'm trying to see if I can like see it anywhere, like if it's just completely invisible or is it out? Oh. The fuck? What would cause this? Wait. No. Did I flip the normals on accident somehow by merging it? No, that's normal. I think anything's weird. That's what it's called. It's the same shit I did on my other one. Like, literally, what is even different in this than this? Hmm. And then it's even more bizarre because it like literally shows in here. Let me scale it back down again. Maybe it's like they look fine in here. I'm also confused why I don't even see like the I mean, I guess I could do the static meshes too, but like I should still see the static meshes for the arms. I haven't even replaced those. Maybe I should just do that for the ones I'm missing. Okay, this is definitely not Halo. It's like this sounds like this sounds like Marathon, bro. What is wrong with me? Keep thinking like something else is playing. Okay, I'm just gonna go and then add the static meshes too, even though like they're not there. I don't know. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna do one thing at a time. So at least they're the right scale. I was able to see it for whatever reason when I like go up to the window. I knew something would be weird when I did that. It's just because they're like, it's showing it. Or, oh, wait, maybe it is using a different material. I think someone say that earlier. That's probably what might be going on. Well, I mean, I already tried to scale on both ends. Or it could be too... Maybe I'll have to make it small this time, actually, instead of big. I don't know. I tried normal and big. So let me see. It seems like shit's fucked up, though, like, entirely. It does seem like my skeletal mesh is messed up, mostly because like no, fuck, I don't know. Let me just see something real quick. You know what? Before I do all this, I'm just gonna like trial some stuff with the sizes, you know, the scale. So in here, it's like, what am I seeing exactly? That might, I think I'm seeing the static meshes of like, oh, material. That's what I was looking at. Make sure it's not using a different one. I don't think it is, but that's what I was trying to do. I forgot. It's so damn ADD. Like what was I just doing? What material is it using? Okay. So Spartans use default material. Masked? What is that? And then, so I don't think it must be the same material then. Otherwise, there would be like a separate one for it. What is this? Spartans. Oh wait, isn't there a? Shouldn't I be? I'm seeing both my like mesh folders, but I'm not seeing another skeleton. Why is that? Spartans, common, skeleton. I guess I'm not seeing another skeleton over here either, though, so maybe that's normal. I kind of want to also just test it. Like, what if I don't use the physics and skeleton first person? Like, well, why do I don't know. Maybe it'll fuck it up anyways. Oh, I guess I'll just copy these. Mix them up. Basically, I'm just gonna copy this. Alright, and then what I'll do is I'll just rename it. Alright, so now we got like these. I'm just gonna keep renaming them the same static meshes in here. I don't think this would do this, you know, like, but it is kind of weird to me that we don't even see anything. Like, oh shit, I hate how I just did that. Hold on, let me just go through and do it again. So I'll do this one. Well, at least I know I do have to do this part, so. Just in case for some reason this does something weird, which I don't think it would. I've already done it. Actually, I have done it without these, and it just, you just see them like over the current like model. But whatever. At least this will tell me if what I'm seeing is my model or just more the skeletal meshes in place to it. So it does seem like it's a scale thing, because I think it looks like we're seeing the skeletal meshes, or I mean the static meshes, but not the actual hands. And that's maybe why it was so fucked up, because the skeleton they're tied to is like, you know, messed up or not scaled properly, so it's just all crazy. If we see nothing this time, then at least I'll know that what I was seeing is that. So it probably is just an overall scale, or fuck, I don't know. We'll see. I'll just keep messing with that until it works. All right, these should be good. They're all first person, different names. All right, save. Close this. But yeah, I do feel like it is. It seems like it might be scale, but yeah, after I package this, it'll probably tell me a little more. I'm so glad this game doesn't take long to launch, because like, fuck that, dude. God, dude, like you'll just sit there like trying to like launch it for so long. I think that is the static mesh. It's just the textures are different. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm seeing the static meshes, but the textures are different. And then it looks like the gloves might just be like, it's like they're flat or something. It's like they became leaf bones, even though like I turned that off. I don't know what leaf bones are, but that sure sounds like what it would be. I mean, they look like they're fucking leaves now. I don't know though. Guess I'll delete these. If that fucking lets me. Cool. Are you still packing the heat? Yep, it's still packing the heat. I hate how like I do something the same way and then it's like, oh, this one, of course, this one's gonna be a little painful. I'm gonna go pee real quick, even though it's pretty much done. Gotta put on the old Master Chief robe or whatever. Yeah, I'm just kidding. Oh my ass. Okay. Now let's bring these over. Ugh, don't forget the P at the end. I really should ask if there's a way to do this. I hope Rejected Shotgun does some of this, because I want to see other people do it. I just don't want to suffer myself. I don't expect this to work, but maybe. I'm just kidding. I'm assuming it'll be like nothing, and then maybe we'll see like the hands like crushed, like kind of like how it was, but without the armor pieces on it. Because it's like I'm pretty sure those were just the static meshes with the texture that I had replaced. Oh my god. Of course. Huh. Are those... Oh, it actually can see them. Those are the actual, like, meshes. Yeah, it must be a scale thing, dude. That is fucked up. I mean, they're like the right scale, but like the armor pieces are like... I mean, it's like the hands, I don't know. But it's all kind of fucked up in all sorts of ways. Like, first of all, why do I only see it through like... Why is it the same though? I don't know what's going on with this. Let me export it. Maybe I clicked something dumb. Like, is that why? If I keep this the same. I don't think that matters, does it? What was the name of it? Let me just output this again. Also, let me see if like try something. If I could just move this. So that's attached to it at least. Attached to everything. If let me just output it now. Try to go from there again. I could have just done something dumb, even though I swear I just didn't. Let's reset. So fuck me. Huh? So add influence is not there. This is what I was told to do. So. Damn it, bro. I don't know. Let's just see what happens when I don't do like this shit. Even though like I'm supposed to normally. Just trial and error, I guess, you know? Because something's fucking up with it. But it's weird because like I could see some things. I don't know. unless like, you know, it almost looked like my normals were flipped in game, even though like they're obviously not here. And like what I also hate is like when something looks fine in Unreal Engine, but then it should go in there. So it must be the fucking skeleton or something. Whatever tied to animation. Well, at least I changed that. Maybe the name of this actually matters, to be honest. Fuck if I know. So let's just export it, and maybe that was all I needed. That'd be crazy. And yeah, let's do the same thing that I normally did, actually, because maybe that name was all I needed to do. Halo 3's engine. I mean, I don't really agree with that. I think they should have just used... I mean, I think they did what the best thing. They just took the best of all the engines and made one engine out of it. I mean, honestly, that's what they do anyways. Whenever a new game comes out, like Halo Reach, they put in and take out what they need. You know what I mean? So like in this case, like they needed like everything, so they just put in and what they needed. And then like Reach just has more advanced, some more better feature, nothing like they took everything that Halo didn't have. It basically is like the same as Halo 3's, in my opinion. It's just that they just took everything whenever that game came out, they obviously like took a lot of shit out that wasn't needed in Reach, but then like in this case they just added it back. So it's basically is Halo 3's engine, but in this case it's really Reach's. But I don't think it would be any different if it was in Halo 3's engine. The only difference is they would have built it upon Halo 3 tags, which in my opinion, like, they would never do, because the animations and rigs are so old. They would never do that. Even now it would look so dated using the Halo 3 rigs and animations. Like, I hate to say it, but like they would Halo 3. The thing about Reach is that they started like kind of advancing their like shit, so like it was a little closer to 4 or 5 in an infinite setup. Like, I just think 3, if they engine wise, it wouldn't have made a difference, but if they used their tags as a base, like in this case they used Reach tags as a base for everything, you know what I mean? Then yeah, it would have been different. But like I just think then yeah, I could see why they definitely didn't do that, honestly. And I don't actually like the idea of combining all the best parts of Blam into one engine. They could have just used 4 as well, because 4 is basically just Reach. I think because of the like smart view or smart link or whatever, I don't remember if that works in Reach. Like the same way as 4, like, or if that just came in 4, but they might have taken stuff from 4's engine as well as 3's and other stuff. She's armor here isn't shiny enough, but I get why you try and get the shader from Campaign Evolved to work, because it sounds impossible. Pretty sure you need access to private file to do that. I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. Yeah, I'm just replacing meshes, and the materials, you just kind of, it's just a standard PBR material. It's just literally like the color normal and the PBR. It's like it's not anything like fancy or not, you know what I mean? It's a standard ass material, which is fine to use, because that's exactly what I'm using in Halo 4 Reclaimer. You know what I mean? I didn't have to do anything. And then they just used UDIM tiles instead of having materials separate, which is like fucking annoying, because I'm like, apparently there's benefits to like have everything in one tile. I don't really understand why. It's like you can get better resolution for like at the cost, and like but like why? Like I don't get why that's different than just having them separate, but whatever, because it's almost like it's not any easier. I'll say that. But all right, I'm gonna like, I guess that might have maybe that did help. Let's see. I exported this right. Need to zone in again. Just make sure I'll do it again. 100. Don't uncheck add delete phones. God damn it. Okay, so then we go to the folder. Here we go. Now I'm just gonna delete this thing. And I'll just drag that in here. Import. Let's steal the name on this. Oops, shit. So force delete. Let's rename it. Drag these into skeleton. Come in here. Do the same thing. Unless I'm like using the wrong name, unless I'm like replacing the wrong file, that would be fucking funny. I don't think I am though. This looks like it should be the right ones. There only uses one skeleton. All right. So now, wait, before I do that, I wish content drawer would just stay open. Stay open. Damn it, stay open. Is there like a stay open button that I can click on somewhere? Alright, save. At least we know that material does work, and obviously it is the same one, because when we don't replace it, you can see it overtaking the actual mesh that we're bringing in. So this I actually had to do this to the one that is working. Like if we look at this mesh, it is also scaled to 0.01. So it should just work, Not sure why it wouldn't. So I'm just gonna save this, save that. Make sure my primary asset label has everything. That looks good to me. Okay, well, this looks good to me. God, what else would it be? I guess I'll try this one. This one might work. Maybe that rig name like really did fuck it up or something. I don't know. Or maybe like I don't know. I don't know why that would matter. There were hints of Halo 2 how the enemies would fall back. Yeah, they definitely did mess with like some of the behavior and like some of the even like I noticed even the reach like the elites they like take cover and shit more and like you know what I mean or just I don't know maybe they didn't do that in the old one. I think they just take cover now. So they might have like tried to pull some like aspects of like the AI from other games as well that rather than just like the code that'll allow like obviously they had to completely implement the flood and the flood AI and how those work since reach isn't even capable of doing like so reach you can like technically get like some flood in but you won't be able to get swarms like all the like when there's a ton of them stuff like that So like they had to add some certain certain code, and and then it's like technically you couldn't do resurrection or the infection forms that like resurrect bodies until they added that back. But then like in Halo 4, for example, you can technically use the same like stuff for the resurrecting of the Promethean pawns. You know what I mean? So like but there is no swarm. Like there isn't a way to make swarms though in Halo 4 still, which is like the one down draw. So I think that would be like if Halo Reborn ever came out, like they would probably have less swarms, but they're so damn smart. People that have worked on that, I bet they're found like a loophole to make a swarm. You'd probably make swarms with effects, to be honest. I bet you can just like make like a whole bunch of them like characters with an effect, and then it won't really matter because they're these little guys that die so fast. Some shit like that. But who knows? That could cause issues with like them like disappearing or respawning or something or overloading. All right. So it packaged it. All right. And what is this song? This is a flood song or something. Now let's override it. Okay. Mission complete. All right. Well, let's see it not work. Honestly, if it doesn't work, I'm probably just gonna mess around with baboons because so if you needed someone to kind of test out, they added the ability to add reach tags from reach since it's literally the same structure since it's based off reach, based on reach. I always say based off, but like apparently you're supposed to say based on. I don't know. I always think of the word off because it's like coming off of it to be its own thing. I guess I don't know. Well, hopefully this works. I wonder if anything will be different. I didn't really do anything, to be honest, differently this time. But whatever, I'll try again. Maybe renaming it will help. If not, then what I'll do is I'll try it at a couple different scales. But the whole thing is like, let me get a gun. Oh, still invisible. Let's see what it looks like over here, though. Let's see what's going on. Same shit, dude. What's the red shit? Like, what is that? Oh. It looks like they're not, like, UVing on it, right? I mean, it wouldn't be invisible still, though. Why am I seeing, like, part of... I'm just confused, because I'm seeing, like, part of... I feel like I fucked something up whenever I, like, fix that hand. Is there something I can, like, set the scales on this thing? Like, apply, transforms. Maybe that'll help. I might go back to that one with the fucked up hand and just see if like it fixed before I like fix the hand. You know what I mean? Maybe that'll like shed some light on this shit. Sometimes like doing that type of shit does. I did apply transforms. I'll just try that again real quick. Export FBX, and then this time I'm gonna do. Maybe you don't need to do this to the body. I don't think the leaf bone thing is supposed to be that, though. Let's do it without the weird rescaling. That might be fucking it up in this case. The alarm. Sounds like someone forgot to flush the toilet alarm, not the we're being killed like 20 feet away alarm. I'm just kidding. But it's like it's the same one, but it sounds weird now because of like the way the sound works in Wise or whatever. They couldn't like get it to sound the same or something. Maybe they try to modernize it. I don't fucking know. Alright, well, here we go for the 90th motherfucking time. Motherfucker. Oh. Oh. I love modding. Do you guys? Yeah, it's like they had to in and out it or something. You know, like it has like this faded in and out bullshit. They're like, yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, they're gonna love that. They're gonna love it. Sounds just like the original. Oh boy. Oh, why didn't I always forget that I should like keep them in there so I can like name them the same. Ugh, fuck me. God, dude. Like, if it was so easy. This is why I'm like, I only want to do like one mod. Because fuck doing this shit. And then it's not even like just doing this in Unreal's hard, obviously. It's in Unreal. It's just getting it to work in the fucking game. In the motherfucking game, bro. Copy. Package name. Copy. Physics. Unreal. Acid. Skeleton. Spartan. Copy. Package name. Oh. Come on. Yep, there. Oh. Come on, motherfucker. Okay. Now, default. Mish. Wait, where's... I don't see the static meshes I made. That's weird. I wonder if that has something to do with it. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, mate. Oh. Oh, yeah, I never added them to the to the baker. To the easy bake oven. So let's add those two. I thought I did though. No, I just didn't. I just didn't do it because I'm so cool. How much pieces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, at least these will be in. So maybe this. What if this fucking is? What if this actually is a reasoning? That would be crazy. I mean, it shouldn't be because I've seen it not be the reasoning, but you never know. Maybe in this case it is. Like theoretically, I should see the old meshes, but oh wait. Maybe that's what I've been seeing still. I don't know. I think I'm losing my mind kind of a little bit. Oh wait, I didn't save it properly. Oh, still unsaved. Look at that. Okay, cool. Okay, now we should be good. We should be good. Oh, this time I didn't do the scale thing, so let's see how that affects it. Pretty sure I already tried that, but you know what? I can always try 100 more times. There you go, Chief. There's your arms, bro. Have fun. Throwing arms. Throwing arms. All right. Well, maybe this one will. Maybe this one will do it. Probably not, but you never know. Oh my god. Packaging, 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 packaging. Let me see if I can. Is there a way? Let me see. Ah. Apparently, Unreal doesn't have a feature to automatically put the P at the end, so you would basically need to make a batch file that will just do it for you. And that's not too hard, but man, I haven't done that since middle school, man. I don't remember how to do that shit. That was like 20 years ago. Batch files. I should be using batch files all the time, but nowadays it's like, can't we just click the button? Can't we just have that like as a feature? Let's see how fucked up these ones get. Bro, 20 years the same. I'm like, I think that was like 20 years ago. I don't remember, to be honest. Campaign. New game. Easy. Pillar of Autumn. Start the fucking game. Get my No Barrier mod and explore. I could just delete the barriers if I it's just like a couple clicks of a button. Unless you're like actually got it so that you can not die in the black void. I see something this time. But not the animations. Bro, what the fuck? I hate my life. I hate my life. Dude, what? This is the most weird shit ever. Okay, now I have to find someone out there that fucking done the hands and be like, why my hands doing this, bro? Why can't Chief just be beautiful the way he was? Like, why can't he just be beautiful. Let me try something. Maybe it got fucked up, but what if I... Why is it... It almost looks like the... I mean, besides the hands, you know, just being fucked up, but it's like weird because like it's like the arms. Let me... Like the arm right here. That is the actual arm, right? That I'm using. First the texture's all fucked on them. Okay, wait. So I'm not even replacing. That's the fucking CE arm, right? That I'm seeing in there. Where'd it go? Where'd the picture go? Come on. God damn it. There it is. So isn't this the CE arm? Because it has that pointy thing. And then, like, that's not what these looks like. I was trying to see if... I thought I did... Oh, wait, I know what... Oh, so I'm not even replacing those static meshes. There's one thing that's going on. So what you see here is the static meshes attached to the armature, and then what it's doing is it's just putting on my new textures, so that's why they're fucked up and not UV'd right. So that is the old arm, just with the new textures. So for some reason I could see those. Man, that is so weird. It should be the wrong texture. That's good though. If it's that, it's the right texture, but I'm not, you know, not for the CE arm. But I'm not trying to do. Wait, doesn't it look like my normals just be flipped? There's no way like flipping them backwards would be good, right? Oh wait, calculate. No, I know what to do. I don't think it's calculating them right or something weird. Maybe if I mesh normals calculate outside. I don't know. Something's just weird. Like it's like I could. It's like because I could. The fact that I could see my fingers like almost in the right spot. It almost looks like they're just either. It almost looks like my normals are flipped, which they aren't. But like, what if it's weird? So at least I just calculated on the outside. I don't know if that'll make a difference though. And I'm pretty sure it does that anyways when it imports into Unreal. You know, okay, so before I'm gonna save this, and then, all right, maybe it's that, but let me go into this one. I think this is just the one with the fucked up hand, but should be fine. I think. Yeah. So this is before I fucked up the hand. Maybe doing whatever I did there did some cool stuff to make it not work. So let's try that too. I just want to make sure that that didn't do something. I've seen stuff like that happen. So let's do 100. Let's do the old-fashioned way. 100. Athlete bones. Overact. And then basically go into Unreal. Just gonna open this. First mesh. Now, I don't know why these aren't overriding them still, because I just put them inside the inside the Greg. I put them in the Greg, so they should work. They should overwrite them, which is so fucking weird. It should override it. You know, the same way I did the other ones. I don't know. But let me just try this. So let's try the one we just made. I'm just curious now at this point. Like, might as well just keep trying random shit until it works, I guess, right? Minimize some of these folders that I don't need. So this time I did that one. God, go over there. Okay. Oh my god, no. Alright, now let's try that. Import. Just delete this. And then same thing here. Using the skeleton. Here. At least anyone watching this for sure knows this part now, because I've had to do it so many times. This is I didn't think this was gonna go like this, to be honest, because yesterday I'm doing exactly what I did before, but now there's just like it could just be something stupid causing this. That's what I just fucking hate, honestly. It's like it probably is just something stupid. Did I copy this? Come on. Like, that's just what I love so much. Wrong hole. There we go. Go away. Big. Save. Okay. Cook the project. Oh, what the fuck? It is scale. Look, it's Halo 2 evolved. It looks like it's grabbing the wrong texture. Yes, it's a C-arm. But yeah, like, yeah, we were already talking about that. Just making sure I read everything. But yeah, it's just weird because like the static meshes will be, the armor pieces attached, and you have to overwrite those with blank ones to make them go away. But before they go away, they take over my Halo 2 texture. You know what I mean? Did it finish? Oh no, it's still going. Just hit for me. See them pop up here. Oh. Yeah, something could have got fucked up whenever I fixed that hand, even though like it shouldn't fucking be fucked up. I just think like there's always so many little things that happen. Like you won't even realize it happens sometimes because it'll be like, oh, like just combining objects, for example, with different EVs will fuck it up, and it's like if you don't know that, it's like, ugh. But who knows what other things like that are fucking it up for all I know. Oh, wrong one. Where am I? Freaking mods. Where's that? Here it is. Okay, please work, please. Please, I beg you, please. I don't know if I can go any longer. I'll probably try like one more thing after this, and then like I applied the scale to the other one, so maybe in transform, so maybe that's all I needed. But this is the old one. This is like before I fix the hands, like maybe that I never seen this one work or anything, but like I don't know. I just want to make sure it wasn't something involved with that. God damn it, dude! I hate this fucking app. It's like. Does like Xbox just switch over like every time you open it, or like I wonder how long it takes before it resets. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop. Yeah, I'm gonna try like 1 or 2 more times, and then if not, I'm just gonna bang my head around with on Baboon, see what works there. Okay, so it wasn't anything with that. If anything, I'm kind of surprised it's like still doing the same like fucky wucky stuff with that other one. So I'm assuming if I apply transforms to the new file, it will make a difference. if that didn't work anyways. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna oh fuck me, didn't I? Wait. Oh, good. I thought I didn't save it. I was like, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna do something crazy. What if I? This definitely won't work. But like, what if it does? It almost looks like the normals are flipped, even though I'm pretty sure it's just compressing the fucking bones. Unless like first person uses like. Unless it uses something like, unless it's supposed to like use like something different, since it's like maybe it just needs something else. I don't know. So what if I just flip these? I know this is not gonna work, but like I'm just really curious. Hold on, save. And then flip. I'm just curious what this looks like real quick. This will just at least tell me it's nothing about normals, and you know, which I don't think it is. It's just I'm just seeing some weird shit that's making me question stuff. All right, here we are. Let's do this. All right. I'm getting faster. I'm getting even better at trial and erroring. I will become like a speed trial and error. I wish I was just smart enough to just know what's wrong. That would be way cooler, to be honest. Oh God. Oh yeah, yeah. It's supposed to be that way. It's supposed to be that way. No, it's not supposed to be. But at this point, I'm just like, Oh, I didn't do the scale thing, but the scale thing didn't seem to matter. Yeah, so I guess it's okay. Here we go. I just want to see if it looks, what would happen with the normals just flipped. What if, what if they were just being flipped in the game? That would be so fucking crazy. But it does look like it's a scale, like, you know, like like the actual armature, like something with that, something with the bones and the armature is getting fucked. It's probably maybe the first person might vary from the body, you know? I'm gonna take a break for a minute in a second. I just wanted to, like, I have to try a couple more things, and then after that, I'm gonna go to Baboon, like I said. I just wanted to, like, try 2 more things that wouldn't be, like, obvious, that could maybe fix it. And then, from there, like, it might... I bet if I, like, you know, just did some, like, deep research on, like, this type of issue and, like, something that's had the same issue before, and, like, this is, like, one of those issues someone might even just be able to recognize because, like, oh, that's just this, you know? Especially if they've used this type of engine and mods and games. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's why another thing that sucks about doing things that aren't really well explored. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? That's why it's over here. Shit, at least I'm doing this so much, I'll never forget to add the P. I kept forgetting to add this P, and whenever I first started doing it, I was just like, why is it broken? Alright, let's add those P's. Peas to the pot, peas to the pot, yeah, peas to the pot, peas to the pot. Dude, what happened to this app? It used to show my games, and then I didn't have to, like, click 1,000 things. Why'd they fucking make it suck? They always make everything suck. Like, there was, like, all my games that were, like, on the bar, and then I didn't have to click on anything. Now I have to click, like, this laggy-ass shitty app just to, like, find my games. Are you kidding me? There used to be, like, an instant, like, a one-click play button. That was amazing. Now I have to click twice, and it takes, like, 5 seconds for it to load. Oh, I'm just gonna... My life's... I hate when, like, Windows and Microsoft and all that, they just, like, love making things worse. They're like, look how great it works, and they're like, let's fuck it up, so then we can update it later and make people think that we made it better. In reality, we're just fixing all the shit that we fucked up. It's like, that's how you make things seem like they're always getting better. You gotta make them worse randomly, and then slowly make them better again, and then release a new version of Windows that has where everything's broken. That's the secret to success. Don't tell anyone though. What if it's something about, like, it looks the same? Okay, now I'm genuinely wondering how, like, changing so much isn't doing anything. I think the reason why is I believe Unreal Engine recalculates your normals and everything upon putting it in the engine. So, like, actually, I'm like 90% sure that it does. All right, well, one more time. I know this won't work, but I want to at least get, like, a normal version. Actually, you know what? It won't matter anyways, because what I'm gonna do for now is I'm just gonna delete it. Just delete it. Fuck you, go away. Fuck you guys, go away. Maybe I could, wait, actually. Damn it. Maybe I could like... Oh, I'm curious to try it without the skeleton. Whatever. I'm just gonna go back to the old fucked up setup that was not working. But I do kind of want to see if these static meshes will appear when I do this with it. So now it should go back to basically it should go back to where it's just the CE arms with the wrong texture on it. If that goes back to that, then whatever. At least I'll just know where I'm at. That's so crazy though. Like I literally set it up the same as this. Like I'm assuming that it has to. There's something different about the setups. But yeah, the only reason I'm trying again is because like I did replace the instance static meshes, but they're not like disappearing actually though. Which I just want to, I'll be able to see it a lot clearer on this, so I'll make sure that's still like that. Ugh. All right, and then yeah, then I'm just gonna start playing with the baboon in a sec though, and then that'll be fun. I don't know if anything will if we can get really everything to work that way, but it'll be really cool if we did, because then we'll be the first person to ever do it. We don't even know yet what tags will actually work fully. I love modding. It's my favorite. Yeah. I'm just glad I did like all the hard shit. Like it absolutely needs vertex groups. It absolutely needs to be re-UV. Like, and it looks fine in. Okay, so it's working as expected. So these are. Oh, the static meshes are gone too. I'm trying to freeze the frame. I must have missed one of the static meshes. That's what it is. I think that's what I did. So that arm's there. Wait. Oh no, that's just... Okay, that's the right mesh. I think. The other arm isn't there though, right? That's just the undersuit, I think. I'm saying. Okay, so I probably just like didn't replace one of the static meshes, maybe? Maybe that's why that was still showing that. What are you doing down there, bro? Get up, Marine. There's no time for titty tattling or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming I just missed one of the static meshes, though. Alright. I mean... At least it's... So yeah, like this texture, would lay out on my, new setup perfectly, just like it does in Unreal Engine. But obviously, there's just something. It's just breaking the damn mesh. So oh well. So much for that for now. I'm sure I'll figure that out soon. Randomly, I'll be like, oh, or someone will come up and be like, oh yeah, you just for the first person ones, you got to do this, and I'll be like, oh, that's why, motherfucker. Oh, I see the problem. This is called like default 5. Okay, so these are being replaced, so that's good. And I'm just gonna start doing baboon stuff now, though. And the first thing I'll try is to get assassinations to work. So I pretty much know everything that that's involved with that. I think. Oh my god. There's too much folders in this fucking game. So I just trying to make sure that before I stop that did not actually have a 5 at the end. It did have a 5 at the end. What the fuck? Or wait, that would have been the wrong one. Default. I can't see the fucking name. There it is. Okay, it did not have a 5 at the end. That's why. Cool. All right, so that's all I needed for that. And then, yeah, just got to get the arms to work. I'm sure it's a matter of a box being clicked or something really cool. I'm actually tempted to just say, like, okay, one more time. I just want to do one more try. One more try. What if the worst part about remix mode and all the hunters, all the fuel rods, and getting a nice squad of Marines just to lose to them in horde of 20 elites and swords? Yeah, remix is crazy. Like, yeah, I think it's more than a remix. It's like crazy as fuck. Yeah. But yeah, at least the hands look like hands now. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing, and then Sophie, I'm gonna. By the way, Sophie, I'm gonna try to go on Baboon in just a second. I wasn't gonna try one more thing, but I do want to try. I'm just curious what'll happen if I just replace the mesh. You know, like what if I fucked up the skeleton somehow? Like, what if it's just me? What if it's been me? I'm only trying one more time, so don't hate me. I'm a committed failure. I'm committed to failing. You can't stop me. I'm gonna fail one more time. That's just how I roll. I just want to I think Goku should spawn with this song and just start, just fucking going in, and then Vegeta and him start battling. Some of these songs have been Halo songs have been really making me think of other shit. What? I just want to know if do I even need this other shit? Oh shit, what did I name it as? Oh, wrong name. Okay, shut up. Shut up! Stop saying things like that to me. It's like, there is no skeleton. I'm like, I know. Don't tell anyone. No. I don't fucking want a skeleton. I just want a mesh. Sure, just create one. I don't fucking care. Ooh, I always do that. Alright. Why did, oh yeah, just create one. Can I just delete that? Just delete it anyways. Okay. I don't think this will work, but I'm just curious. I just want to know, like, for science, like, what actually happens when I do just the fucking default mesh. So yeah, let's okay, I know there's no skeleton mesh, okay. It's like, there is one in the game, though. That's, maybe it'll already know that's where it belongs. The way I see it, it should just be like, you know, putting the render model in the right spot, and while everything's the same, like, it should just work. But if it does work, then that'll also tell me, like, oh, my skeleton is fucked up, because that kind of does seem like the scaling or the skeleton in general is fucked up more than anything. Oh wait, fuck! I probably need to put this in here, don't I? Cancel. Great. Okay, and then I'm going to go play with my baboon. Okay, you can't stop me. I'm gonna be playing with it for sure. This might like break the game, by the way. So if it doesn't launch, I'll just delete the mod and package that bitch later. Wait, why is there 2 mod folders open now? What the fuck? Okay. Sophie, you said what? Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing with my baboon in a second, and I'm gonna try to do the stuff you were wanting me to do, Sophie, and I was also wanting to do it anyways, because it'd be pretty cool if it worked. So what? While you're here, like, has there anything that you have tested? Like, is there a whitelist? Or a green list for, like, Go, because it works? Why'd you just... I just hate this fucking... I hate this. Always... They just make everything suck. I could complain about, like, how they make apps worse all the time. Like, who was taking... Who was like, yeah, let's make it so they have to click it twice to do this now instead of once? I tested putting a reach Spartan graph into CER. That's about it. Well, I mean, does it work? Did you, like, get the graph to load or something? Right. You never saw it in game? Yeah. Well, that's a whole different story, ain't it? I'm just kidding. Because I've seen things in Unreal Engine look mighty fine. Then it goes in game and I don't even know what's going on. Oh, well, there we go. We got progress. It's working. This is how you're supposed to see. There's supposed to be a bar in the face. Bar in the face. Bar in the face. Well, sorry guys, but looks like you need the skeletal mesh to actually stay linked to your normal mesh. But what is this? Wait, what is actually in front of me? What is this geometry? I wish I could, like, still see it somehow. What is that? I'm so confused. I wonder what that actually is. Oh well. That was a good trial to make me understand that it won't just work like as a plug-in render model, essentially, is what I was wondering. Oh, no. Now we know. Now we know. Alright, well, time to do some baboon. Baboon, baboon. Everybody loves a baboon. It's the arm. I guess so. Hey, at least it looked like the textures were good on it, you know? That's how I know it is like part of that's how I know it's part of the mesh, the new mesh, because the textures looked fine. But yeah, I mean it has to theoretically be one of the arms. But I'm trying to remember like what would look like a metal bar. It must be like just like the lip of, I don't know what the fuck I was looking at, to be honest. That Halo Meisters thing's pretty cool for doing some like fucking around in the game, but like I don't really understand the point of it since like, or I don't know, I'm still kind of a noob at his tools, so like just trying to like figure out how to like I need to update this, by the way. I was trying to figure out how to get good at it, but 2.3, you haven't done 2.4 yet, Sophie? What are you doing this week? You just like working like for free? Shit. God damn. He would, if this was last week, we would be on version 4 by now. I'm just kidding. Shit, we would, I don't know if you've been like banging down the fucking Adderall or what, but it's whatever you've been doing, keep on it. I'm just kidding. Did it download it? We'll just install that real quick. I have no Adderall. I have no drugs. Oh, lucky you. I'm just kidding. I don't either. I'm glad I don't. If I had like, if I just had like low-key Adderall sitting around, you would see me like, I would be like, all right, guys. It's weird. I get less talkative, which is kind of weird, you know. But I guess that's how it's supposed to be when you have ADHD, though. You kind of get like less crazy in ADHD. But I'll get like super focused, and then you'll see me stream for like, I would like stream for like 20 hours, like with no problem somehow. And then you'll be like, oh, oh, you're still stream. Oh, wait. Oh, this is the same stream. What the fuck? It would be like, oh, hey man, you might want to get some sleep, dude. Like, are you okay? Have you eaten yet? No? Oh fuck, I skipped. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Why did it do that? But you know what I mean? Like, I would be like fucking like working on shit forever. And then that's kind of why I quit doing it, because I'm like, it works really well, but it kind of works too well because it's just a drug. And then like I don't know, I've done a lot of like other drugs in my life, and I want to say that it's really, really close to just doing like a hard drug, to be honest. Like way closer than it should be. I used to go to raves all the time and take Molly, and then I found out it wasn't Molly a couple times. You know what I mean? So that's how I know it's very close to that. Don't want to say anything too crazy, but all I gotta say is you gotta be careful with Adderall, no matter if you're ADHD or not. I mean, the one good thing about it is stimulants do keep your mitochondria like health and shit up. Like your brain's mitochondria will be in like fucking turbo mode constantly, which might in a way stimulate your brain. But the thing is, you can abuse it and burn it out the same way. You know what I mean? You just got to be really careful with that kind of shit. But yeah, that's why I stopped taking it, because I liked it too much. I mean, I didn't like it too much. I just didn't. it was just too useful, and I was just like basically like, like it was good, but I just saw the damage it was doing to me, and like how it was changing me a little bit, like I was becoming kind of like more of a zombie, like a hyper focused zombie, and I wouldn't eat that much, and and then like I was like, I already have issues with that shit without the fucking drugs. But yeah, nowadays I just smoke a little THC sometimes to calm down, and then try to stay healthy and all that. Try to work out, exercise, have fun. I spent 20 hours straight working on the tag importing feature. What you will want to test the latest dev build. Oh my god, Sophie! What the fuck? Sophie! What? Wait, where's the dev? I think it's in here somewhere. Dev build, where are you? Alright, isn't it under like releases, but then there's like another one? Yeah, okay. Sophie, why? Alright, wait. Windows, okay. Fine, I'll do this one instead. I kind of took a break from listening to Halo music, or maybe I didn't, but I don't know. I feel like I got tired of it, and now I don't know why. It's not so tired of it right now. So if you said, if you can now, if you wanted, or whatever reason, dump the entire CER tags out of the packs until loose tags. I wonder how those would transfer back into Reach, like, Wait, which one's what? Which one's which? Fuck. Like, how do you even... there's some music and, like... It's crazy how, like, everything... I don't know if it's because it came out during the time and using the tools they had at the time as well. But, like, things just sound so Halo when they're Halo, And whenever they try to make new Halo music, like, I'm like, oh, I could see, like, why you might think this sounds like a Halo song, and it doesn't sound bad, and it kind of does sound like a Halo song. But it's, like, too obvious to me now, like, which ones aren't from back then, I guess, and which ones are like remastered or new versions or whatever. Like, actually, I was listening to, like, I kept hearing songs that were from like the remaster track, and I kept thinking it was from like Destiny or Marathon or some shit. I was like, why am I hearing this? I always forget to chug my energy drink before it gets too late. I hate wasting shit. I mean, there's a lot of vitamin. I don't just drink energy drinks. I put like every vitamin ever in a drink, which is like my secret medicine. Like, I found out like, and I mean like every vitamin. Like somehow that just works so much better for me, and like not feeling anxious or like, because otherwise, if I don't drink my vitamin drink, I like feel anxious as fucking shit. It's kind of depressing, like how anxious I get. Especially if I just have coffee. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, chat. Are you guys ready? I'm just kidding. Should see me without a vape. Yeah. I mean, we all have our crutches, but I say do what the lesser of the evils, if anything, and then work your way towards like complete sobriety. Even if it's like just a nicotine vape, I still mean like complete dry, like nothingness. But at the same time, like, you know what? Like, as long as you're like fine and holding together, and you're not having like and as long as something you're doing isn't like causing like issues in your life or like bad health issues, then it might not be bad for now. But I still, like, part of me, like, I want to like quit everything, but the whole quitting my, like, I don't really smoke or anything anymore, and I hardly drink. Like, I'll every other month I'll have like a drink maybe, or if I'm in a really social environment, I will, I'll tear people apart. Yeah, I feel that though. I get like that sometimes. You know when I'm feeling that way because I'll be like fucking like on edge or some shit and acting kind of like I don't know. Sometimes I come off like that when I'm like that, and I don't even realize I'm like how much I'm coming off that way because it's just like I feel like I'm not trying to, but it's just like but it's definitely showing with how I feel. You know what I mean? But yeah. So let's see. I'm trying to think what I should do. One thing I wanted to do though is this. Oh, this is the actual pack folder. One thing I wanted to do real quick is oh wait, I wanted to back up this one that I like worked a lot on. I found out where it's isolated in. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing. It was really quick. Okay, so you can see what level these are by because they're in order. So you got Paler of Autumn, Halo. Fuck, what was it after that? God, I'm retarded. Was it which one? Which one's fucking? Oh wait, I'm just. It's the second one because I'm just doing Halo. Yeah. So copy, paste. I'm not opening this right now. I'm trying to do something specific real quick. Just want to make sure that this one's what A30 is what I'm. It's just the, I'm just trying to make sure this is the one I was doing the firefight like stuff in. Okay, so now if I delete this and restart from scratch or something, I'll actually still have all this firefight work I've done. And then, at least in this scenario, and then I also have like this baboon project where I was doing that, but I didn't freaking save it as a separate project. I overwrote it like a dumbass. God, my stomach. But at least this has like all the new. These are all these new tags. Damn, it's loud. Let me mute this shit. Actually, I'm just gonna like end it. I don't know why I opened it. But as you can see, it has like all. I had to make all these new tags because they're just missing, you know. But like these are all tags you could easily make. They're just like settings essentially in a tag format. You know, there's like they're all just multiplayer settings and like things like that. You know, so that's what I started doing just in case I could use that later. I just back that up. So now I'm just gonna load the whole folder. And let's see, let's go to reach. So I can go Halo 4, and then it's in the same like common subfolder. Common reach. HR. Alright, so okay. I think this was tested it earlier. So first let's do something silly like well, first I want to go into globals real quick and just adjust the settings so that fuck, what was it called? Fancy or animation. There's like a block somewhere that's related to assassinations. Fuck, what was that block called? I might need to click something in there. Disable fancy assassinations. So save that. And then that's the first step. Now we need to get the animations, and we need to probably set up like some like just throw in some markers so they exist, since I think they use markers for like, you know, positioning like the knife and the feet and the arms and the cock and the elbows and the feet. So we have to do that, unfortunately. So let's go into Halo Reach. Where the fuck is my Halo Reach folder, bro? I just opened it. Tags. Let's do objects. Characters. Maybe I will just rename them all real quick. Maybe it won't take as long as I think. I don't know. Let's see. Spartans. But then I would have to do 2 different ones. Like, that's the problem. It's like you would have to do 2 different ones. So let's do Spartans, and then can I just import it? Do I have to like put it somewhere? Let's see, import tag. Maybe I'll just go find it like this. Objects. Spartans. Characters, Spartans. Let's see what happens with this one. I'm not sure where it's gonna go though when I import it. Maybe just in the root. Oh wait, it'll tell us. Characters folder. Name Spartans. I guess I can just. Foo? What is foo? What am I supposed to over? Okay, objects. Oh. I don't know what it's trying to get me to do. Hit. Oh, okay. Sorry. Let me also open a new folder here. Right? Can I do that? I do add another folder. Can you add another folder? Okay. I guess I'll just do that. And then wait, new tag, no. Is that gonna override? Okay, okay. Okay, so that looks cool. Which now we gotta go do all these. Do I have to? Oh, see, I'm almost wondering if I should rename them before I do this, because is that the only place they're named? Let me make sure. Let's just try it. Let's see. Copy. Let's make sure that reflects everywhere else. The pedestal. Okay, where's this coming from? Okay, these nuts. Okay, so that does reflect properly. Might have to do it twice, even though it's additional. Oh. Sorry, I was just thinking about the pain I'll suffer in the future. Okay, well, at least that reflects. So what I could do is open the standard animation model animation graph. We got pedestal and pitch rock. Wait, what if these are in order? What if they're in order? Oh yeah, that'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Oh yeah, you can do this now. Oh, thanks, Sophie. Oh. Fuck yeah. We're cooking. We fucking cooking, yeah. We fucking cooking. Huh. Pelvis. Root M. Bitch. Aim, bitch. Aim, ya. Aim, ya. Fuck. Ooh. Let's talk about the inner thigh. Oh, they're not in order. Fuck me in the fucking face. Okay, that's fine. Thigh. Wait, we need the. What's it called? B left thigh. Hip. Even though these are the same rigs, they could have some differences still that will possibly fuck things up, but we'll see. Also, what I could just go ahead and do is get this animation graph and then put this one inside the standard one. Or vice versa, honestly. Maybe I could put this one. No, because you're plugged into this one, so either ways, it just gets them to both fucking work, I think. Alright, save that. Export mod. See, like, I feel like I need to save because I always fuck things up and I have to save so often, you know, so overriding. I'm just gonna override it. I've been overriding shit and fucking shit up anyway, so it's okay. I'm probably gonna end up refresh installing eventually once I, like, do a lot of trial and error and learning and fun. And this will just be the super modded version of fuckery that I have. All right, so I'm hoping that these are even lined up. I wish they were in the same order. Well, I mean, it'll be something. I'm pretty sure that this is the equivalent to that. Can't add new folders yet? Slacking, Sophie. I'm just kidding. Slacking. Jesus. What are you doing this whole time? I'm just kidding. What if someone was seriously like that? I can't believe it. Where's the diaper? Diaper. Fuck. Why they name it like this? Why they do this? At least I've already like done this, so I actually kind of remember most of these or what I actually used and didn't use. Kind of. Honestly, if some are just wrong, it'll just have like their inherited animations would just be kind of funky wonky, I think, instead of just not working at all. Until I just name those properly or whatever. Belt. I wonder what that would be though in here. Clothing joint? Cloth joint? I wonder, do they have the same? It'll probably hit or link to the same thing if it was. Hip L, root M, first child, clothing joint one. I don't know about that. Let's just skip that for now. Spine one, we got calf. I know what the head is. God, imagine how amazing it would be if they didn't have to rename things like this. Imagine. It would just work. It would just work. I kind of want to just load this into like the game and see if like just this so far will work. Obviously, I don't think like you know, I don't think it won't work completely, but I just want to see if it breaks the game. Cuz it shouldn't break the game, but it should, but obviously what I'm trying to do like when it be done obviously. But changing these should be like fine if I and then if it just used one of these animations, it would only pull the nodes that I changed so far, and then those would be in the right spot, and everything else would be in random crazy spots, and it'll look like a spaghetti monster. So I'm hoping that's what happens, honestly. I'm so habitually saving it, like I don't even know why. All right, but I do actually need to save it. I've already saved it, right? Oh, it's because it's a new tag. Duh. All right. So yeah, let's see if that just loads in the game. What am I doing? I already saved that. Just making sure that one. No, it's just doing the same thing. Okay. It's still there. Just making sure everything's still like where it should be. All right. I just want to load in and see what that does. I just like to see if like what'll happen one step at a time sometimes, because If there's no point in like investing like 2 hours to something if 30 seconds won't even work. Like if this crashes like the game when I load or something, maybe something might be up. But I'm thinking it'll just fucking work fine. It didn't crash the actual game. That's good. Ooh. If anything, what I should do is like just like put the elite one in and then change a few bones, and then enable assassinate. I think I might need to do it in biped too, and then it won't look right, but it should still like do it. You know what I mean? So like I might do that before I go hard, and then if like one step works, then I'll keep going. Okay, so everything seems to be fine. I deleted my Halo 3 Spartan mod temporarily, so. Okay, cool. It doesn't break so far. It's good. Now we can keep testing. All right, now I'm going to do the elite AI. Same thing. So let's import. Dude, I fucking love Halo songs. I wish Marty just, dude, like, I'm sorry, I know people hate Marty or whatever, but I wish him and Michaels, would just start cooking more music. Like, I don't give a fuck if you worship Satan, just cook some good music, bro. All right. I don't hate Marty. I just think he's a little too far. No, I feel you. I'm like kind of centered and shit, and I think to me, like everyone on Twitter seems too far to the right or the left, in my opinion. And I'm just like, except for like a handful of people I know. And then ironically, there's like people that like I would think would be extreme kind of, but they aren't. So I'm like, oh, okay, you're pretty chill, normal human being. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's just like people like I think Twitter really emphasizes who's like a little too on one side. I'm like, maybe the truth is like somewhere in the middle. Maybe that's what's best for everyone. Like if you think like something is because too many people just want what they think's best for them, and a lot of people out there don't give a fuck about anyone else. I don't know. I hate politics so much because the thing is, you'll never have that. It's always going to be like fucking one thing or yeah. Even if it's like, even when you have really mild presidents that don't, like split the country in half and divide everyone, like you still have that kind of a little bit. It just gets more extreme depending on like what's going on in the world and who's in charge and all that shit. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like both sides have been pretty crazy the past decade. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on nowadays? All right. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm importing a new tag. Okay, I already forgot. Like, there's stuff I agree with on him, but also a lot of stuff where like you need a reality. Yeah, I mean, dude. Sometimes I'm like, like you can't. The shit people say, it's like, that's fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm just like, I don't know. I kind of like when people have like a whole thing, like a certain respect, and they don't like, they won't do something. Like, that's why like not anyone should be president. Like, and you know what I mean, like, or whatever. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, it is what it is. It's just sometimes it's like, I don't care like what you believe in. Sometimes that's just like crazy, the shit that people say nowadays. I'm like, man, the internet is a blessing and a curse for sure. All right, let me go back to here. Import tag here. All right, go into the elite. So I gotta go all the way to that folder. Fuck. Wait, that's not the Halo 4. Halo Reach. Objects, characters, elite. Oh wait, no, Elite AI. I hate how there's two of them. That almost gets me every time. Every time. All right, so we got this animation graph open. So we're gonna try elites first. And I think there might be a tag in the biped for assassinations. Or I'm not a tag, but a box to check. And then I think there's also markers. But okay, I think if we can get at least it to like function, that would be a huge step forward. That works so fast, it's like scary, kind of low key. Let me just close these for now. Elite, and then elite. Okay, so reach. All right, here's a new one. So I'm gonna put this reach one in here just because it's the one that's already linked up. And then I'm just gonna copy some nodes over. Or where the fuck am I looking? B pedestal skeleton nodes. Okay, so I should just ignore all the ones I haven't converted over yet. Let me just do. Obviously, I know what aim pitch is. And I can go in Blender and kind of check to see what matches up still if I really struggle. Or I can just guess and trial and error. I pretty much have to do that anyways. Aim yaw! I'm pretty sure the pelvis is the root M, because that's where it was located in the model. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's this. No, we got spine one too. So these hips are just like conveniently in the right spot, like they have to be the right ones. It's making me feel like I should. This is actually giving me ideas of maybe how I should be setting up the bones in my Spartan that I already started, because I didn't use the hip bones at all. I used like some other shit, but I mean it turned out pretty fine. That's what sucks. Is like, or not sucks, but sometimes when there's bones right next to each other, like sometimes it'll look fine if you use either or. It just depends. All right, so at least got some done, just like the other one. And then I could just save this too. God damn it. Packs. Did I name it? Save it in here. Where did I even save this Spartan one? I don't remember. Make sure I have that. Okay, it's just not going to show up. Okay. Should ask to override it? No. Guess not. Assuming they're there, should be able to go to packs and fuck. Okay, mods. Packs. It doesn't actually matter what folder the stuff's in, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Like, as long as they're in a mods folder, I don't really know. Like, it would work here, right? Like, it doesn't need to be in the packs mods. Does it? I don't think that matters. Right. Cool. So we got that. We got it inheriting. Override just one more time. And then besides that, I'm can't remember if like let's just see what we got. I'm not sure if I need these markers yet. I mean, I'm sure I will when I want it to work right, but if I can even get like one step towards this working, then I think it will be possible to hook everything up right. Damn, this shit goes hard. The fuck? Why is it going so hard? Oh. Oh, yeah. I'm just kidding. Oh, it's scenery that you use? Okay. I guess it doesn't even need to have that for the elite. I wouldn't even be assassinating. Like, see, all that shit's already in here. Thank God. See, I don't think there's any markers for this shit already, but there might be. Marker groups. Let's see. Luckily, I could just add the markers here. Like knife, primary, and knife stow. Primary. So I'll have to add the markers back for stuff, which is fine. See, if we can copy data blocks, then I could technically import the markers from the other one. Or actually, I would have to combine them anyways. Oh no, if you could append, just like in Foundry, what you could do is add the markers from the other one, but then you would have some duplicates, which, whatever. Instead of having to manually do it. Oh, manual work. Oh my god. Alright, anyways. I'll add that stuff later. Let me just go to the chud text or whatever. Shit, everything's like set up kind of like. It might work already. I don't know. Are you, or when do you think you'll put this on Nexus mods? I'm not doing anything for mods right now. I mean, for Nexus at the moment. But I'm probably gonna, hopefully, if I finish my damn Spartan for, basically I'm doing the Halo 3, version Spartan from the Halo 4 Reclaimer, or, it's like a kit bash from Infinite. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna upload it whenever it just looks good, I was hoping I could finish today, but for some reason it's just not working. The first person hands are breaking. But yeah, then I'll upload that, and then if I can actually get assassinations to work, then I'll actually make a mod that would override the game so that they just work. You know what I mean? But I don't know if I'll end up getting there. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Is Zophi's kind of having me, or I'm curious already too, but like, just to see if like you can get some of the stuff to work from Reach. So, Zophi allowed it so you can import tags from Reach basically, and I'm testing that. So hopefully things will work, and if it does, then maybe I'll make a mod out of that. But I don't know. Just to lay out some realistic expectations. Is there anything else that I'm thinking of? I can't remember if there's like another box I need to check somewhere. Maybe here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe that's just like we already did globals. I mean, well, all right. I'm just gonna try it out and see what I guess would work now. All right, yeah. I can't remember if there's anything else I'm missing. But yeah, any mod I do finish, I'll upload to either Steam or Nexus, depending on what it goes to. Rejected Shotgun uploaded a clip. What did he upload? Let's see. I think it's a flyable cruiser video. And his rejected shotgun voice. Yeah, campaign. Oh crap! I overwrote that level, so let's do this level.
I modded a flyable Covenant cruiser in Halo
God, that's
Campaign
loud.
Vault. The community modding effort is huge, and I actually had this working before the main game's release. This new cruiser design seems to be controversial, but I personally really like it. I'm not huge on Halo ship lore, so for me to judge this, it's purely based on its design, and flying this thing around, I can say confidently that
Why
I
is it so
love
loud?
it, from the ship's fins to its new protruding parts on the front, and even more that classic Halo 2 inspired silver color. It all looks great. I went ahead and gave it some large-scale... They're from if you haven't played yet.
Alright, sorry, that was chaotic. Yeah, oh, shit.
There's a gravity lift that ferries troops and supplies.
There's a gravity lift that carries piss.
Once we're inside the ship, I can home in on the captain's command neural
Look at my foot. You see that? Look at his foot. You see this? What is his foot doing? What the look at the foot, dude. Look at it. You see that shit? Look at the foot.
Hit it, Marines! Go, go, go!
Why was his foot hanging out?
To the right.
That's so
We
fun.
should be able to recon the Covenant position without being spotted.
Alright. Make sure this, I can't see anything. Alright. That shit's funny.
Get ready. Open fire! Let him open fire!
No! What did I do now? Well, I don't know what I did to break it. I mean, maybe that was related? We'll see. I'll try it. Let me try a different level. Could have been something else. Oh. I already saved it, so it should be fine. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? I hate when it crashes. I mean, it never really crashes normally, but like that's I don't know. I've done so much messing around trying to see what works and stuff, and makes me wonder what it was for real. Let's try this checkpoint. Alright, if I can assassinate someone, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna go
on the landing
get
above
him.
us.
I'm coming to get you, Elite Man. Let's kill all these assholes before. Let's kill the. I need to be invisible. Is there invisibility? Oh, nothing. Oh. I need to actually get behind you, asshole. Damn it, nothing. There must be a. I think there's still something I think that I need to click. Huh. I'm trying to think what it would be.
How's this feel?
What's in there? Oh, I like these new versions of those boxes they have. Maybe I just didn't click it hard enough.
Engaging.
FYI, there are stuff on Unreal side that let's how the Blam stuff hooks up to what? Like what though? Like I don't think there's like this should be purely tag based, right? I mean that for what I'm doing, I think, right? I mean Blam's like all visuals and stuff. Still can't assassinate. Like maybe I might need markers too. What other stuff? I mean, I guess I could try the markers, maybe, because that is important. And there's not any. I usually, if there's not any, I would think it would just default to like the 0 position of the model. You know what I mean? But if anything, I could just add those markers and then. Like I do know like the render model itself, you know what I mean? Like the nodes on that will probably need to be changed, but well, I mean, no, I mean not really because actually yeah, because the animations are just going to adapt to whatever they already are. So yeah. So that wouldn't be an issue as long as I just make the the animation like the same as that. I'm just gonna let's try to do some markers and try to copy what they did in some of the ones they did in Halo Reach. And then after that, I'm not really sure what else but there easily could be something I'm missing. That's what sucks. That's what sucks. From what I've been told, there's something on the Unreal side for animations. I mean, the skeleton's there, but like I'm adapting the tag animations to the to the skeleton that's on the Unreal side, or to the so like it's not like I'm adapting it the other way, you know what I mean? So it should work. It's just a render model, a physics model, and a skeleton. So if I adapt it to the skeleton in the game, it should work. Unless I re-imported the skeleton, with the kind of like how I replace models. Unless I, replace that skeleton with like one that's more of a reach one, and then replace them all that way. But that would be like backwards kind of, and honestly way harder, I think. Yeah, because I mean, like, besides that, like, it's just I wish the skeleton. I mean, you still have the skeleton model in here too, though. I don't know if maybe like editing this skeleton model needs to be like, maybe the skeleton model for this needs to be edited on the Unreal side, basically. Like maybe editing it here isn't enough. But I think markers would still work. But oh wait, maybe they won't actually. Let me see something real quick. Oh, they all have their XY. At first, I thought they all might have been zeroed out, and maybe the information was just, But it looks like they have all their XYZ location, rotation. I think it will work. Let me just try markers. If markers doesn't do anything, then there might be a box. I'm still, could be. I don't know. If anything, oh, Sophie, I know. What we can do is I could like add an animation graph. This would be a better way to test the animation graphs rather than like just trying to do assassinations. But after I try to just add some markers to both of them real quick that relate to them, what I'm gonna do is, so like you can do biped tricks, and just use any animation that way. So I'm gonna just change the biped to like whatever, and I'm trying to think of an animation that Reach maybe has, or something that I could. Wait, never mind, because then I'll have to do all the fucking bones again, and or the nodes or whatever. Fuck. Oh, by the way, Sophie, I was thinking about doing this mod where fucking, the flood do this weird birthing like humping animation sometimes, and like I was gonna get the tank and just tie that to the front biped trick and just like go around and make like a clip of him just going around like fucking things to death because it looks so fucking funny. It really does. I'm sorry. That shit's hilarious. Like, I keep seeing people uploading clips, and I'm like just doing that on demand would be funny as fuck. All right. I don't know. I can always test the shit. The nuclear option and just replace the Spartan's animation graph. Yeah, we could try that, but again, there would be like, I guess, yeah, maybe that. Wait, that's in models, so if you want, actually, let me just try that just to see if it breaks it. You know what I mean? And see if it works, then you'll probably see like some things working, I would imagine. So let's see. So model, then we have the animation graph. So let's just put the reach one there, and then save that, overwrite, and open this, and then make sure it's not parented or anything. Oh, what? I don't know. Okay, so make sure model, yeah, okay. Okay, so that should work. It's not parented, so if like if this happens, if doing all I did was like change some of the nodes to the right thing. So if this looks like a spaghetti monster, but like a few things are like rotating right and moving right, then that means it's working, I think. Also, keep in mind global assassinations are disabled. Well, they're not for me because I enabled them. I enabled them because I went to globals and clicked the box that enables them. All right, let's go in the game and see what happens here. This will be a good test. I don't know why I didn't do it on what you just said, which, you know, replace the actual animation graph. We will find out. Today, we find out if the animations are animating or if they're animating, if you know what I mean. Alright. Stevie Roth, what's up? Yo, I like your 5-way hog. It looks like a party. If you wanted to go hard, you could manually animation here at certain reach Spartan animations. It's a pain in the ass, but might work. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to get assassinations to work. Stevie, you might be better at this shit. Maybe you should try this, because I'm like fucking... I don't know if I got it in me to fucking see this throughout. Like, I'm tend to like why can I skip this shit?
Good to see you, Master Chief.
What can I... Oh, it's probably fucked, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably fucked. That's why I can't skip it.
Going well. Cortana did her best, but we never really had
It's gonna do something. It's gonna spawn me. It's gonna spawn me in the center of the map because it won't be able to spawn the Spartan.
I'm content with 3. Make that 4 kills.
No, don't look at the AI face. I didn't realize how bad it was until I installed it.
You did.
I was like, it looks good, and then like randomly you're like, oh, that's just a face swap filter. Like they just did a face swap filter. I was like, oh look, someone shows like their pictures and they were so nice looking, and then I put it in the game and I'm like, oh, it's a face swap, fucking face swap.
I'd guess an antimatter charge.
Yeah, I hate how I can't skip this. I'll give it a try. I have a day off tomorrow. I have animation inherited since the assembly days. Should be fun, yeah. So Zophie has got it so we can import tags from Halo Reach, and I'm testing kind of right now just to see if like if it would just work. Honestly though, I think it could. This could not be working just because I didn't really set the tag up completely. I just changed a few things and hoping that would be enough.
I'm going to try to land the
But I don't think it was. It's all the bones are also out of order.
I appreciate your concern, Cortana, but it's not up to me. The protocol is clear.
Shut up,
Destruction or capture of a shipboard AI is absolutely unacceptable.
Wait, she looks normal there.
What
the fuck? That face swap broke.
In a selection of emergency landing
The face swap broke, bro.
Upload them to my Neuralink. Then sort
I just want to make sure that it just goes to the middle of the map whenever it finishes this fucking cutscene. God, I can't believe I can't skip it. How does like...
Which is where you come
No.
Chief. Get Cortana off this ship. Keep her safe from the enemy. If they capture her, they'll learn everything. Force deployment.
Shut
weapons
up,
research,
Keys. Shut up.
Earth.
How long is this? Just
If all
kidding.
goes well, we'll rendezvous on the object's surface. And if it doesn't,
I don't mind the Keys in this game. He doesn't seem like too much different from like Memory. Like I know he is different, but like wasn't Reach kind of different too? I don't know. Maybe not.
The Autumn will continue evasive maneuvers until you initiate a landing sequence.
He kind of looks
Not that you'll listen,
a little older than
but
I
I'd
remember.
suggest letting my
Oh
supervisor handle
shit!
the final approach.
Oh
Excellent work,
shit!
Cortana.
What's up?
Thank you.
What's up, mini man?
are you ready?
I like the Cortana fave swap. I don't know, my other chats are popping up because YouTube's been blocking me from people because of my name. Oh my god. You are doing God's work. Thank you for making the game. Hey, I'm just like trying to see what we can get to work and what we can't. Man, at this rate, Zophie's gonna have the whole fucking thing be a editing kit. Like,
Your architecture
I'm starting to think we have more capabilities with this than actual mod tools. I'm just kidding. Okay, I'll look into it. I'm going to see if basic animation inherits works anymore and use the Marine Scorpion seed animations on the Spartan, see what happens. Yeah, I think at least I would assume at least the animations in the game that already work will work.
Good
But
luck, Master Chief.
like I was saying, like I'm just doing the reach one, and I don't know, that probably won't work at all. Yep, it did what I thought. It spawned you in the middle of the 0 point. Let me go into like the fly mode and see what happens. See if it does anything. I don't think that works unless you're alive. Yeah, it does. Okay, so now this doesn't mean that this animation graph won't work, but it could just mean that I didn't like fucking do enough work to make it work. I only did like a few nodes, but who knows what like other shit might affect it. Okay, so what other things should I try to import from Reach that will just maybe work or not work? Um, hmm. Because if that doesn't even load, then I don't. I'm sure there's gonna have to be a lot more done with that. Which someone really smart with animation stuff might be able to like get further with that. God, it just sucks. The bones are named differently, and kind of like I don't know if it matters if they're out of order, like the way they seem to be. Like when it comes to like this goes to root, then it won't be like 3 anymore. It'll be like some other one. I just don't know if that matters or not. Hmm. It's kind of funny because a lot of stuff is already in here for Maurice, anyways. What wasn't in here? I mean, obviously, we can't just import the models without doing the Unreal side too, but you can like technically pair it with the model import, I guess. Do we know how to import models without replacing stuff though? That's something I want to figure out, or I feel like people should figure out. The hope is eventually you'll just press export in Blender and bash bosh new tag in CER and hooked up correctly. Yeah, that'd be pretty ideal. And that way you can just use like combine like the animations and just have everything set up perfectly. Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I keep tugging my energy drink. If anyone has any ideas on something we can import from Reach tag wise, that would be cool. That's not in the game currently. I might maybe try like a level and then just change the BSPs. Like maybe like import. I was thinking about importing like a firefight level and then just swapping the BSPs stuff over so that it just loads the like a BSP actually in the game. That would be funny. All right. I know while you're in the ground on the Unreal Engine side, there's a tag called Blam Model Tag Data Asset, and there is an import to the animation graph. And unless the name it's named identical or modify, this file won't work. It could be. I do know if you don't have incest or animations working, it'll do that. But it could be why it's not like getting it to work. Or what is it called? It's Blam. Wait, Blam. What the fuck? Saving Private Mike. So Blam model tag data asset. Oh, there's a tag on the Unreal side. Oh my bad. I think is that why? So I know there is some weird shit going on. Like for example, if you like change the biped's model, it just won't even work with other models that it's not assigned to in it for some reason. It might be like related to that. We said Blam model. The data assets that this might be just what tells you like tells the game to what's supposed to be imported into it. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what at least when I set up a mod, the data asset is a list of everything that it's going to import or cook or package or whatever. But like I don't know if that's necessary. I'm trying to think if I've like done stuff. Like I've changed several things, but I guess I haven't changed it with something that's not in the game already. I guess I would have to test like a new tag and see if that works. That's why things, if you make your assault rifle shoot rockets, the rockets don't have the explosions effects render. Oh. That's weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck, though. Why? That's the type of shit that makes me like that would probably like make me just go like, this ain't worth it. That's what sucks. There's like so much weird stuff, especially with the UI and it's like, why is all this handled over there? Damn, how is there other things named this? I'm just gonna copy what you wrote. Jeez. Didn't narrow it down at all. Container where okay. I don't even know. I don't even know like where. I don't even know how I would find that. I couldn't just search for it for some reason. Like when I search for it, it opens like 1,000 different things. Like, okay. Maybe I'm assuming maybe that word's in here somewhere. I don't know what it's finding. It's a group. A group? What does that mean? Oh, in here. Oh, okay. Blam. I didn't even know you can do groups. What's a group even mean? I'm just kidding. How is that even handled? All right, so what you just like add it to this group list? How's that even handled? I'm assuming like I don't know what I would have to do with this. I do feel like this has to be what's related to things like you know how you just can't change like this model has to work. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I see. So like if I wanted to like change the Spartan model then okay, I see. So it would be like maybe like Spartan or let's see. Uh, where Spartan, where are you? So that's how you do that. It's like I'm glad that we at least know as far as FP. Okay. So and then you have imports for these effects. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Wow, this is so cool. I fucking love this. I love it. All right. Can I like edit this or do I have to extract it and then edit it and then maybe import it somehow? Unless I do you want me to go into do I have to go into expert mode or is this something I need to do in by like overwriting it in Unreal folders? Is that another program? UAsset GUI? Does Fmodel have that? God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, so I guess if I were to change that to that. Wait. What if I just changed it in here? Would that work at all? Maybe. Where's that other animation graph I made? Is it even there anymore? The fuck? It's right there. I know. It's right here. Not found. I have to probably load it or something. Probably have to go and load it like this. Load deck. Why isn't it? Motherfucker. Oh. 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 Why isn't it there? Maybe I should save it as a project or load folder. Probably just open another window again. Cool. I don't know how to get that back. This shit's all so confusing. I'm not gonna lie. It just makes it not really worth it to me. And it's not you, Sophie. It's just because the way it works. Just the way Unreal and this is handled is like, God, fuck. It's not, maybe if I just had it in the same folder, maybe it would be fine. So many bugaboos to solve. It's very bleh to work with. Honestly, I hate building the tools for it. I don't blame you. I would hate it too. Since it just seems like so fucking like the way it's like almost perfectly amazingly convenient to do like for some things, and then other things are like, wait, you have to do what? It's like, oh, like some things are just like, oh fuck yeah, you know, and then other things are like, so what? It's like, oh God, no, 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 no. All right, let me put this in my root folder. Because fuck the police. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police. I don't give a fuck. Fuck the police. I'm just kidding. Don't say that. It's mean. The police. There's plenty of good police people out there. All right. Maybe that'll get me going if you know what I mean. I don't even know why I'm doing this because I'm pretty sure it won't work anyways. Just because I'm being a dumbass. You probably already know, and you're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I don't know." But you know, everything was hard even with Reach and for Halo 4 modding until fucking Chris came out and was like, "Here's a tool so you don't have to suffer," and it's actually worth it. It's like, oh fuck yeah! All right, now we got it here. Cool, cool, cool. All right, so ah, I don't know. Maybe it'll still be fine. I knew that there was a rename, but I don't know. Maybe this won't work fine. What did I just rename? What did I just rename? I said old. So assuming that makes another one. So what I might have to do is load folder. Load folder. I don't know. It's not doing what I was hoping. I knew there was a capability to rename. What I was gonna do is try to rename this and then, you know, make this like fucking basically like just name it the same thing. But this might overwrite it anyways. So maybe if I just keep it the same. And it just works as an override instead of like you know. What I can do is go in here and cut these. So yeah, let's cut these out. Okay, and then go to packs. fuck. Hold on. I'm just trying to see something, you know? It's definitely just the normal one, right? Hold on, sorry if I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying to see something real quick. It's just the normal one, right? Okay, it's doing it. Okay, so the old one, which is the right one, the one that is copied from the main one, it's currently MC Warthog. And this is, wait, no, wait, it's the same. It's the same. What am I talking about? No, I'm just being a dumbass. Maybe that is matching the Reach one. Okay, so it is actually the Reach one. I thought I was tripping, but I'm not. Because that matches the Reach one and not the old one that I copied. So it did override it. Okay. Now let's try that. Now let's try it. Because it has the same name, so it should be called or whatever. You know what I mean? It has the same path and same name. As long as that override file's in there. Oh, it's Corbin. Now I know who this is. Very cool to see. What? How do you not know who Corbin? What the fuck? It says it in my fucking name. I'm just kidding. Sorry. Honestly, I building tools for Halo Studios would be basically had to auto drain most of this stuff from Unreal Editor. Yeah. Oh, it's crashed. Well, it doesn't like that. What I just did at all. I'll try to do it one more time.
What you cry for? What you cry like a little baby?
crying like a little baby doggy. Okay, don't worry. Yeah, alright, well, that crashed it. I tried. Well, that's one way to, like, sub in a tag, I guess. You just gotta, like, you know, name it the right name, and then like it'll override it or whatever. But yeah, obviously that was not the... What do you want? Let's see if he needs to take a shit or something. Let me just close this shit out. I guess it's already closed out anyways. I'm gonna let the dog out real quick, and then I don't know. I'm just gonna end the stream. I'll probably try some, you know, mess around and see if I can get some other stuff to work Zophie, and maybe there's something else that we can do with that. But yeah, with the current limitations, it's such a pain. It's like something that's like a few clicks away normally. It's like, oh, you gotta go on this side, and then you gotta edit this file, and then you gotta import this. But you know, like I was saying, like Foundry used to have to set up files like that on exports and imports, and I'm like, I bet there's a way to just automate that, to be honest. Which, if you really keep cooking, you might just actually have something in there for that. But yeah, hopefully soon I'll be able to just go back to working on Halo 4 Reclaimer models and mod, and hopefully I'll have the this game upload, or these mods for this game, or hopefully I'll have this Master Chief uploaded soon. I would have it uploaded tonight. That was my goal, but of course nothing fucking works ever. So, you know, I'm just gonna have to suffer until something just works one day. So that's like the whole like thing of everything. It's like nothing ever works. I just try to get things to work as best as they can. But then again, I'm always trying to do things that no one has either really done much, or like when it comes to Halo 4 modding, I'll be like doing shit that's like, oh, this isn't even really functional in the game, but I'm trying to find like a workaround kind of thing. Stuff like that can be a pain in the ass, but yeah. Anyways, all right, yeah, I'm gonna hop off and let the dog out and chill. I didn't realize it was already almost 6 p.m. here. That's fucking crazy. So bug-wise, I've noted down not being able to make a new folder in an already existing pack, not able to rename files in a pack without exporting first, and the ability to edit the chip document. Yeah, those would be big game changers for show. For show. Yeah, I think that'll definitely help though. But all right, I'll catch you guys on the Discords, on the streams of the other streamer. I'm just kidding. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for the support, Mini Man. I appreciate that. You the best. But yeah.